Testing.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
welcome. Suddenly the timer ran out and it was time to get started. So just looking at the time, I was like, oh, it's 6 minutes, it's 5 minutes, just run around doing chores, and suddenly like, oh my god, it's 2 seconds. But here we are. I hope the sound is working because it does look like it's working. But somehow I lost my microphone settings because I had to upgrade.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Upgrade
Welcome home.
Windows. Oh, look, a toast. And thank you, Cheetahs. And that's a 6 months. Wow, currently on a 6-month streak with Twitch Prime. That is a long time to maintain a streak of, yeah. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you. Here he is with his problematic girlfriend. Is that me? You? Okay, so the only thing that's really different is the fact that I did my recap, and this is after the recap, which means I have actually scheduled a lot of pickup tasks that they are then actually doing, and that's really nice. That means this one is also getting somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna start on one small task, just one little teeny tiny task, and then I'll get there. So they basically don't really have a lot of tasks except the cleaning tasks. That's pretty good. All right, let's start with their base. You said that you have a love-hate relationship with this game. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is, yeah, at times. Right, so some of the things that we did last time, we got our this means that I will actually close these, and you can now only, yeah, I don't want you going through this door at all. Actually, then it's better to do this, because then I can at least see that it's locked. And I think I'll just change all of it into toilets, so they'll continue, and there we go. All right, so what do we have? We have a lot of storage because we want to have a clean base. The
Welcome
main
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
CR Sanchez 86, thank you very much for the 3 months subscription with Twitch Prime. Been missing for a while. My work schedule has been crazy lately, but I'm glad to be back and see you stream live again. Yeah, oh, that's a dinosaur. Yes. They're pretty crazy, those icons. I really don't, I'm not sure. Do you think it's too much when it's with every sub, or is it okay? Is it fun? Because I really wanted it to only be with the tier 2, 3 subs. Okay, so our main issue here is the fact that our entire base is full of carbon dioxide, and I don't really know how to deal with it. I don't want to kill it, but on the other hand, I don't really see any way around it as it is now. Yeah, I guess this is a problem. Okay, so dig this out. This will help in the way that it now gives us some more space where it can fall, right? And then I need to make sure that we have deodorizers. And yes, I'm just starting random things, but I do feel that there are some things that I must take care of almost immediately. There and there. Deodorizer. That one. And then I prioritize all of the deodorizers because I don't want them digging out too much without having ample deodorizers everywhere. Good. All right, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this. I think my only option is delay the CO2 problem until later, just in real life. Yeah, that's actually kind of what I want to do. Because as soon as we get slicksters, then we have the reverse problem. And that problem is, oh no, why did our precious carbon dioxide, why do we not have it? If I can just make these... Doesn't quite get there. That one and yeah, this. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. Growing. I wonder if I can get some. Right, so I don't have a lot of actions here, so this looks okay. This one. Oh, I was just making it here. So I need to get it into our reservoir that's here. I guess we can retool this one. If I take this liquid rich, deconstruct it, might be some water falls out, but then it'll fall down there. That's not a problem. Then we can retool from here. Just get like this. Plop that out. And connect this. That should get it in there. This part here will be a bit wonky with the ins and outs. And let's see, we have 8 dupes. I can't really take another dupe right now. So we'll take some yo-yo seed. Hello FX, good evening. I would love to donate, but I'm stuck here in the Middle East for 3 years and I can't talk about it. Live here, so you guys keep me motivated and give me some joy. Whew, that sounds tough. Best of luck. I don't even know what to to add to that. Okay, so this one, oh right, that's also a thing. This one is going to empty this area up here of stuff. What is this? This is salt. Interesting. Do we have a sensor? Hydro, we have an Atmos sensor that goes up here, and then I'll pop this one. Yes. Okay. Because I want to fill this up with that one. And this is going to be hydrogen. Boom. And where is the other end going? It's apparently not really going anywhere. Where could it go? Like this maybe? Yeah. What? Okay, so that's fine. So as this one will consume, it'll start pulling up on that. We also need to dig this one out. So the carbon up here. Is that dangerous? Kind of. Let's be a bit.
You have returned.
Thank you, PJTR, for helping cheer up. And I'm a unicorn. Oh no. Yes, cheering up Factoridiot. Factoridiot. I don't know how that's gonna work. There. So now we again. Do I? Like that. And there is a filter before the first one, yes. And there. No, still not. Well, stuff is going on. Ooh. Who should get this one? And there. Headhunter, what do you want? You can be... Oh, you have plenty of happiness here. So let's... Since you're good at tidying, I am... Oh, we don't have a plumber in the organization, so you'll be our plumber. That's not a great place to sleep. Oh no, they fell down. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, they're sleeping on the floor. Oh, because they got stuck. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, but someone needs to do this one fast.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And that is FX. Thank you very much for the 4 months of support, FX. Really do appreciate it. I can see dead dupes. Are you sure? You see dead dupes? I don't see dead dupes. They'll wake up soon enough. There you go, see? They got plenty. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, all right. We'll be serious about this. Priority. Emergency priority on this one. Thank you. Everyone, go there. Also you. You dying? You shouldn't be dying. Get there. Okay. Can you guys just build this? This is kind of how it's supposed to work. Made a mess. That's fine. This is kind of what it's for. You don't need to go there. You built this damn thing. Just build it. And... oh. Ah. I don't see dead dupes. Everyone's fine. Woohoo! We have tons of polluted oxygen down here, so no one's gonna be in trouble. Wee wee! So this one should be helping on several different things. It is helping by the fact that it now goes further down. It's helping on oh, my oxygen. Are you not working? You are working, but it's the pressure, right? Ah, see this one now. It's empty. That's kind of not how it's supposed to go. Okay, never mind. It'll come back. But the good thing is I can then delete this part, and we can. Oh, I feel the things are moving so damn fast now. Oh. Do you have medic beds? No, I don't have medic beds. We have... there's a lot of things we don't have. And actually... I'm going to kill these as well. And I'm going to set priority 1 on these. I don't want them to actually be going there. I just want this to be a mob farm. So you are max gas pressure. That's pretty bad. This one is max gas pressure. Yeah, we need to deal with this pretty quickly. Can I also just can I just get this part here? That's kind of where I feel that something could be improved. There, that's also... we also get a priority 6. And there's not a lot of places where they can breathe by anymore. Just a tiny bit up here. This is crazy amount of carbon dioxide here. This one should not be working so much. I guess I also kind of overbuilt this. Kind of. Research complete. That is... improved plumbing. Okay, skill points, skill points, skill points. Let's do skill points. Nope, they were just old ones. Can I just disable you for now? I don't think I want you enabled just now. Hey, there's a bit of oxygen here and there. And delivering lumber, that's all fine. Yes, Headhunter, I did name one of them after you. Ooh, and who should we give? I think we should give PJTR this one. Let's see how what kind of improvement he gets from this. The big brain. Hey, can I hear you say your video intro, please? Or like how you say Nidaus. Why? Ooh. Complete neural process. There we go. Sunny disposition. How about that, PJTR? You are sunny disposition. Whoop. Oh, that's just because you've been down there for a while. There's lots of polluted oxygen. The machine looks scary. Yeah, it kind of is scary, but you're fine. Oh no, this is one of those cases. Oh, someone will be entombed. This is always... oh, they managed to not entomb themselves. That was somehow disappointing and somehow relieving. Oh, what about... I'm doing 3 things at once, so what could possibly go wrong? This one? We are feeding in here. Yes, perfect. That'll help give us some more. We are doing this one, except we are not. And it's not really that important, but it will lower the pressure. That means it is pretty high pressure oxygen, so it's actually... where's all the chlorine coming from? I don't get that. I have not seen anywhere we've got that. What about consumable ore? Oh, I hit bleach stone. Oops. What? There? Okay, I guess I've uncovered some bleedstone. Lovely. Pretty lucky that I don't have... that they actually have a bit of oxygen captured in here. Even though they're kind... Ugh. Oh, you don't like the food, St. Cabbage. You are a bit picky, aren't you? Come on, build this thing. Come on, come on, come on. It's just this one, then something starts working. Cool. And this one is just working, getting oxygen for us. How about our slime lung is not great, to be honest. Ugh. But yeah, I want to disinfect, but right now there's only one thing, and I need to lower the carbon dioxide pressure. And now I forgot the stuff I wanted to do. Damn it. I actually didn't want to do this. I wanted to do something else. Lockers. This one? Can I send someone here? There. And submerged bioscan. And this one will be rummage. Rummage. There's probably some jackets or stuff in there. Oh, these also take forever to build, so. But, I mean, they gotta be built, so get on with it. Yeah, life can be tough sometimes. Hope things work out. Both of you. To make bad vibes, it's time for relax, you guys. It's worked hard all week, so no, shut up. No, don't worry about it. It's a relief that it's not only me bitching about trivialities. Well, not that yours are trivialities, but my problems are trivialities. Oh no, bit of okay. Ah, get this done. Yes, this is the one now. Come on, Elendil, you can do it. Oh, skill point increase. That was Elendil. What do you want? You can. Oh, you really should get some build construction now that you're there. On the other hand, if you're already ranching, then let's give you some crop tending as well. Let's do that. And someone else take us over. Okay. Yep, Arthur Dent, you take over. Which asteroid is it? It is Verdante, so that's the one. Alright, so I actually need to build some skimmers. I mean, this one is such a temporary solution. I wanted some better ways of getting rid of it. And you click on it, or when there's a pop-up here, and you go into that menu and go out of the menu, that should clear the pop-up. It absolutely should. No, dude, just build this one. It's gonna be, everyone's gonna be happy when this one gets built. You want to build it? Yes! Come on, St. Cabbage. Yeah, you can build it. You're building slowly, but someone's got to. Asteroid of the path. It is asteroid of the path. Come on, come on. When we get this, we can start seeing things coming in. Here's in chat, how fast-paced is this game? Can you take your time to do... I think you can do it a lot slower than I do it. And especially when you build it stable. Is it working? Why is it not working? What the... I just always feel anxious about it, especially when you're kind of in trouble with oxygen. Then you really want to do something. You can't really wait forever. This sucks. I shouldn't have built this. Ugh. Really shouldn't have done that. Look, okay, so now we're pumping from here. Oh, that's going to be a lot of gas we can pump. That's going to be handy. It'll help. Skill point earned. Timbo, what are you doing, Timbo? There's nothing you really want, so... Oof, but that gets you dangerously close to your max. I can also give you digging, but this one is just huge amounts of... Okay. Research. This is plastic oriented. I can't do that. Plastic manufacturing. Overlay. I need this one, but can't do it. Oh, we don't even have... Do we have medbeds? Sick bay? I'll take these two. I don't think there's anything anymore that I must have right now. Okay, so this is good. This is helping. It's just not helping enough. So I think I need to find a place where I can build water sieves. And that should preferably be built down here. Whoa! Neutronium? No, that's obsidian. Oh, okay, I was like freaking out. Like, why is that neutronium? Is that a geyser in here? And that means I can do... If I could build this one, yeah? Do I have this? I can build it, yes. This one? Can't do that. This one is pipe blocked, so you can't even push any more out. Because this one... Yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble. On the other hand, I could also just pump it out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see that. That's gonna be some wonky thing with this, but yeah, it'll work. It'll work. I need to remove this, so when I get it up here, I think maybe that I can get this out. Okay, how are we doing down here? Okay, this is full, this is getting full. Oh, we got these. Can these be deconstructed? No, they cannot, so I can't even build anything down here anyway. What is that? A snazzy suit. Is there anyone who has a low morale? Yep, Arthur Dent and Headhunter, but Headhunter is the new guy, so Arthur Dent, you will get a snazzy suit. That's a snazzy suit. Warmest sweater. That should insulate from cold. And cool vest, that's pretty bad. Decor -10. I'm not gonna do decor. Hey Cran, what are you doing now? Oof, I'm trying to keep these dupes alive, and I do that by removing as much carbon dioxide as possible. It's just not really helping a lot. How's this one coming along? Not well. Why is it not well? Oh, because these are not built, and likewise with this thing, we're getting to the point where I'm abusing priority. This one's not built, so all of this is... Okay, I'm just getting a bit kind of desperate. That's being built, and that will fill up this, which will give us more power over here. Is that's real? Yes. Is it hooked up to anything on the network? No, it's not. So heavy watt wire, swoosh, and some automation wire the other way from that one to that one, and we'll set it up once that's done. Man, streamers and YouTubers like news creators that made me appreciate games like this from small developers. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't call Clay a small developer anymore. They have some pretty noticeable. This one is not really very good anymore. It's 7.7 tons of slime lung that's now not underwater. I guess I build another one down here. It sucks to build it down there, but I kind of have to. So this part is now pumping. It doesn't have any clue where it's supposed to go until I do this one. Once I get this one done, then both of those... did that even work? No, it didn't. Both of those will go in here. I can't do more dupes just yet, as much as I'd like it, but I can do one of these Weezwards. Yes, please. They are so damn rare. Temperature here. Yeah, I made a mistake. I actually have to delete this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Alan, thank you for the 6 months. Really, 6 months already. Whoa, look at that. Rainbow colored. What? I don't know what that helmet is, but it looks pretty neat. The last 2 to 4 years, too many AAA games disappoint me and many smalls did not. Yep. The challenge is finding them, because there are just so many games and Steam does absolutely nothing to do that. See, this is not ideal, but it's gonna work just fine. My point here is that I want to empty this area. and then that means I have to do this one. So this one gets emptied, and that one can be swept. Did this one get made? Yep, I can take now this one, copy settings to this, and now I can just deconstruct that. Okay, full. Ah, this is just not getting where it should be getting. And this one can't get anything out. Yeah, we are having massive issues. Oh, we got this one. That's actually... It's a bit close, isn't it? I'm just gonna leave these here so that we don't have to step in piss water. I may be a bit picky on this regard, but I don't like that. So now we need to go pretty aggressively on the carbon skimmers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these 5 carbon skimmers, what they do is they take 300 carbon dioxide per second each. They take 1,000 grams of water and output 1,000 grams of polluted water. But they also generate heat, and that's the problem. We then combine it with a water sieve that cleans the output, and that should be good to go. Let's give it a shot. Here, piping. These are going out here. This is now the polluted water. Polluted water goes in here. And this might be an issue, but I don't know if it is. Having them on different sides. I haven't done that before. Good. So this one, it also unfortunately needs quite a bit of power. Which is going to be an issue here. Although I can turn this on, but turning this on gives more carbon dioxide outbound. If I now take this one and then kill that connection. Yeah, let's kill that connection. Yes. So this one will feed that one, and this down here, plus that pump if it needs to go. That seems okay. Could also feed over here, which will kill that. Oops. We need to go into this overview. There we go. Like this. Boom. Anything else? Something here? Yes. Okay, we're building stuff. I have to turn the water sieve. Turn it? Why? Ah, yes. There. Sweet, thank you. And that probably also breaks that one. Okay, so you kind of want to do this one. The reason why I want this one empty is because now, once this is empty, I can start just drilling this down. And I think I can almost do it now. No, how much do we have? I'll just let it empty. Ah, that's actually exactly the right location. How lucky is that? And then we need my favorite item. Yes, I'm going a bit overboard with this. But that's kind of... As always, anything worth doing is worth overdoing. And we do that one. Can we now get the pipe? Oops. This... Oh, you don't... Please don't get yourself stuck down there. Good. All of this is done. All of this is... Well, it's not completely done. Let's look at the network. This network is... Oh. Okay, that's gonna break if no one comes and pick this up. Yeah. Okay, so... And that one is still not being deconstructed. Wow, I'm just doing way too many things at once. How's this one doing? This one has been set to above 1000. It's actually should be above 800. And we should now see a lot of this coming in. And that will help us give some power. Plus, it will lower the pressure. We really need lower the pressure. Sorry. Yeah, the bridge makes sure that it only flows one way, and it gives priority to go... There's always a priority to go into a bridge. This one... Is there anything to sweep up? Yes, there is. Oh no, you're stuck down here. Oh, god damn it, you guys. Why do they get in those situations all the time? You're going to the toilet. Well, fine. Just pee down here. Can someone please do this one? And why are you sleeping there? You could just go up. Why did Headhunter? Come on. And there are 4 of them down there. Or 3 of them at Headhunter. You're probably, hopefully just narcoleptic. Yeah, okay, good. Well, when you stop breathing, I'm sure you'll move this one, deconstruct, this one, deconstruct. Now, this is not a particularly interesting location anymore. I'll deconstruct this. I hope I don't deconstruct the bridge as well. I only have 2 of these. And I probably should sweep things. Let's just put, for the time being... Have this one here and then put coal into that one when it gets done. Alright, there's definitely not room for any sweeping tasks. Hello, Illadil. I've been bossing you around like crazy already, so sorry. That one's definitely not relevant. Okay, this needs to be taken up. Ta-da! Alright, they're slowly... Oh, I don't have any filtration medium. Where is my sand? I can't believe we're running... yeah, this is not helping. Filtration medium. Sand. Let's dig this out. And don't think I can get any other sand easily. I can take probably some of this. Anything else that... Oh, okay, we can get this, this, and this. Yeah, well, that's actually okay. How much sand is in one? 5,000 kilos. So that's 5 tons in each of these. Whoa! You just, as soon as we have this, there's just not going to be any issue. Boom, sand, boom, sand, boom, sand. Interesting how I only got 2,500 out of it when it says, this one says 5 tons. So where did the rest go? Oh, look at that. Look at the pollution in here. It's probably full of... Oh, floral scent? We don't know what floral scent is. It's probably bad. We can try to find out. Floral scent. Solid gas, oxygen. Okay, but... This is so... incomplete, this one. Polluted oxygen, germs, floral scent. No, it doesn't give us anything. Yeah, Dupes allergies. No. No, I don't. I know I can do rock granulator. But rock granulator takes manual action. Oh, look at that. Completely used. And how's our oxygen? Not good. How the hell is this just not working? Can you just please do this? Please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Now build my fucking water sieve. Or build something else, I guess. It's your choice, I guess. I mean, it certainly doesn't seem like it's my choice. Build this. Yes. At least Timbo is doing what I ask him to. Well, that's not a surprise. Build one. Come on, PJJ. You can do more than one task. Seriously? Yeah. What's that? Come on, Gareth. Yeah, three things. Three things? That's all you could do for us? Do you count on us remaining preserved? Yes. Sleeping while holding breath? Yeah, well, at least if you're holding your breath, you're not complaining. So, there is that. See if I can get rid of this. I want to just pump out this so we can get water in one location. And, yep, it's still clean, I am a cruel dupe commander here. Oh, colony achievement. What is that? Good egg. Hatch a new Ghost of Gravitas. Recover a database entry. Oh, okay, I think that was it. And research complete. We got the 2 researches. Nice. And let's see what else research we'd like to get. Let's get this. I don't think I need it, but sure. Textile production might also be nice. Ore scrubber and desalinator. I'm gonna use those eventually. Yeah. Why is this not being built? Come on, guys. I want it. I want it done. No, you change your mind. Come on, Headhunter. You can breathe all this beautiful... Ah, come on. Who was that? That's Cherry. Yes. 8-hour working days, double salary, 30 days holiday. You are certainly not going to be employed as a dupe here. If you look at how we work here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-hour workday. And you have to hold your breath the majority of the time. And there's no pay. Come on, finally someone is getting in here. Yeah, you can do it. I need this one. I need this one up and running. Oh, I'm not done. I also need some water coming in. I think I can do that. I can take this. I just have to figure out where it has to go into this. Yeah, just to seed it on that one. Now this one has to be here. The water sieve is actually going to make some polluted things here. So now that I actually have the room for it, I could just build this one here. So this one is outputting polluted dirt, if I recall correctly. Yep, output produces polluted dirt. Yes. Having watched FX screaming at Dupes and now Nilos, I'm wondering what about this game makes the player a complete impatient control freak. It's the fact that the game gives you the illusion of control. So you're like, oh, I want you to do this. And then when they have all of their other priorities, they change their mind. And that's bloody frustrating. 8 Paku. I know everyone would love to get 8 Paku. I don't like Paku, but I'll put Paku down here. How do I do that actually? They're not. How do I do that? Cannot wrangle. Okay, well they're just gonna be meal. They're just gonna be lovely meat. Ah, PJG, you are just loving work for sure. I'm gonna give you improved construction and cherry. You can do exosuit. I really. Oh, you're already not happy. Plumbing. I think I'm gonna work you towards. Strength is crazy. Athletics, you don't have any affinity for this, but I'd like to actually move you towards the mechatronic. Someone's got to be a mechatronic, and I think you could do it. You're going to be working towards mechatronic. How's my dupe doing today? Well, you are just be... Fish drop off. If they drop off, they are not actually hitting the right place, but they could go in there. Whoa, this one absolutely has to be 7. Okay, this is all working. Why is it not working? So I want this before the fishies flop. They're almost there. Ah! Didn't make it. Where did the fishies go? Oh, they're there. Oh, nice. Flop in the water. You're so good. You're so good. I'm gonna take these 2 out. Wow, look at that. I have Paco. Huh, interesting. That was well executed. I still have expected you to use your people management skill on the dupes. In reality, programmers are just as tall as dupes. Oh yes, but I am just a lot of yelling. Oh, what? What? What's going on? I guess I took the wrong one. The output is that one. Yes. Output. How the hell do we get some... What the hell? This happens every time. Every single time. Ooh. So these output in the green one. Mm-hmm. That should go... Oh, yeah, it's just everything is wrong here. This one is the output. So that actually needs to go into that one. Which is not brilliant. I think I'll do it like this. And... crap. We also need... This one absolutely must get rid of very fast. And then I need to empty the pipes. I just broke everything. And I need... Are you... Oh, I did. Sorry. This is the output. No, this is the input. So that should come from here. Means I should get these. Like so. Yeah. And that's kind of expected. And from here on, I will be taking that one. Just empty all the pipes. Except that one. But that's kind of irrelevant because they are going to be... Let's see if that works. Hold on. Some of it must be correct. Oh, stop. Some of it must be correct. All of this up here is actually correct. Right? Except those 2. But this down here is not correct. Oops. Up. Why are you suffering? So you thought that would be a great... Oh, okay. Never mind. Again. Yeah, they're just... Ah. So this one has to be emptied, but I see my plumber is doing this as well. So I guess priorities are not where they should be. And so at least I have enough polluted water in here, so I'm going to delete this. Yeah. This thing here is just not working. And marked for emptying. But it's red. That's never a good sign. So you know what? I'll just go like this. And we'll just have water everywhere. Look. Hey, Casaneda. Sorry I missed you. I've been, I don't know if you can see, I've been pretty busy cleaning up after the Dupes mistakes. Alright, try thinking this time. Input, output, input. Yep. This is the most important thing, so just get on with it. My liquid bridge is backwards. Is it? This is input, so it goes out of this one, into this one, out of this one, and in. That one is, it goes, whoops. This is output here, so it goes into this one, goes out here, and goes in here. I don't see that it's opposite. Same from that not connected. Yes, thank you. Thinking is for people who are afraid of, scared of doing things wrong. Well, I'm certainly not scared of doing things wrong. I have ample experience. Come on. Now everything is just going to work awesome and perfect and all that good stuff. And let's try to get rid of all of the goop on the floor. Alright, is it working? Why is it not working? I don't understand why it's not working. No power. Alright, alright. No power, no power. That's because it comes from this network that we disable this one. There. Once this is enabled, it'll start chewing on all this. Oh, and I can now go back to... this one is really strange, but I had to change these two. That one. Yes. And then get my hydro sensor there. Yes. Why there? It used to be here, but the reason it has to be there is because I need a planter box there. This is the only place it can be, and this planter box will be a wheat wart. Hey, it's working! Glorious. It's working. It's working. And this one's now working, and yes. This needs to be built, but I'm not in any kind of hurry for this one. Whew, I'm sweating. This is so intense. Because this is my oxygen, and the rest is carbon dioxide. There's just something about this carbon dioxide when using, I bet there's these stupid wood burners that are just absolutely insane. How much do you generate? Doesn't say. You are generating 500 grams of carbon dioxide. Okay, this one is generating 170 grams of carbon dioxide. Well, it does add up, plus 8 dupes breathing. If you guys could just stop breathing, it would be way easier. Planter box for wheat doesn't work? Oh, okay. Did not know that. I just make a farm tile. That's okay. And you really should wash your hands after you do that, Tin Cabbage. But you're full of slime lungs, so who cares if you're also full of food poisoning? That's a very wrong way of looking at it, but that's just... Oh, no. You need to stop. Above... There. That should stop you. These are full. This is brilliant. That means first of all, we've actually cleared out a bit of this. This one never really got done. It's not because it's unreachable, right? No. And this one is also kind of stuck, but we'll get there. Desalinator might be... I think we are... Now at least we have stored what we can, and this one is consuming what it can. I think I should link all of this to an automation grid so that it... For example, here it's... No, actually it's not needed. If there is nothing there, then it won't do it. And I can then take from this location... Oh, this is sweet. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost any... It doesn't cost much. Gas pipe. Right there. Ta-da! And this one should also have an atmos sensor, just to make sure that we don't overdo this. There. What is the pressure? Pressure is very high, so we really want this to be made. So now we pump carbon dioxide in here, and then we'll pump carbon dioxide down here. It does seem a bit redundant, but these will lower the pressure. Look at this, it's almost vacuum down here. Look how little pressure there is. 200. It's barely unbreathable. And that needs to be pulled out once these are done. 1, 2, sopping wet. What is this game? Hey, Vichu! Good to see you. I think it's methane is included. It's carbon dioxide included. Let's see. This one is pumping out. This is great. This one will stop automatically when the pressure gets too high. All of this seems like a lot of work, but it really isn't. And this one I can... Wait. Okay. This is good. Dirt piece included. Screaming at Dupes. Yeah. Alright. I'm totally relaxed about this. This base is just really nice, and there's definitely no oxygen included. The funny thing is the oxygen got stuck in here, which means they can actually breathe down here. Yeah. There's an okay high pressure here, but we need to get all of this pressure way down. I think it can be done. Look at how low the pressure is now. It's down to 600-700 because of this. And this is just consuming... The thing is, this is consuming power. Power is producing carbon dioxide. What is that? It's polluted dirt. Storage unavailable? Is that because... Really? Huh. Is that because I prevented them from going in there? Yes, it is. Okay, so actually... That one gets a wee sword. Boom. And... This one should be when it's above 200 maybe. Then it should send a signal there to pump out. Don't need to do it any before that. And this polluted dirt is going to be an issue. Ooh, we need some poker shells. We need poker shells. Where are they? Where are they? They eat polluted dirt. Where are you? There you are. Aha. Okay, poker shell. You properties. There. This information should also be in the wiki. The shells will leave behind after molting can be crushed into lime. That's nice. Polluted dirt and rock pile, excretion, sand. And measure crap. Temperatures. Does it say anything about temperatures? Guess not. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. Let's see if it says, oh, range 15 to 70. We are also comfortable in 15 to 70. So this is going to be our poker shell range. They don't need water to stand in, right? There's no, doesn't say anything livable. Portions of the exoskeleton, although the most dramatic sheds occur early in the poker shell's life. Okay, great. All right, this is okay. This is not so okay. But this thing here is actually making a difference. Above 1000. Yes. Cool. I'm gonna take a short break because it's time for me to take a short break. That's a pretty circuit overloaded bad stuff. I am going to break because I can't leave it running. It's not safe. So 3 minutes time and then we'll be back. See you guys in 3. And welcome back. So let's what I need to break for is just getting my pulse to some manageable level, so into the double digits instead of the triple digits. Man, this is a stressful game, especially when you're not very good at it. This one, I'll just get coal in here because there's just always so many things to do. Oh, circuit overloaded. Why? Why is the circuit overloaded? Here? It goes about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? That one's not pumping. How can this be circuit overloaded? Ah, it kind of is once in a while. Yeah. It kind of is. I don't really know what to do about it. This one's not working, so if we look at it... Okay, what I could do is disable one of them. Or I could... Oh, hold on, that's not a good choice. Yeah, sorry. Wasting your time. I don't need this one running, right? See, this is... It's actually just emptying the whole damn thing. Okay, let's just check the network. How much is it overloaded? It goes to 1080 and then it goes down. Damage overloading 1080. Okay, so it is just a single one that has to be switched off. Switch it off. Come on. And the question is also, why is this not working? This should always, always, always be 100 or 1000. It should never fall below. I use 1000 internally and the other 1000 gets exported. Right. And you are done. This means it never goes above 960. Good. Okay, so things are working. How's this one? This is getting a gray instead of black. This is also getting below 2000. There's still some 2000 up here. That needs to be pressured down, and the oxygen up here is not much. This is a big problem. Oxalite. Yay, we'll take some oxalite. That's we are not generating anything, any oxygen, so because we just don't have, the pressure is simply too high. So I need to do some pressure downwards. But it is crazy how this is not really getting us anywhere. These Paco, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. That's a little fry egg. Alright, we were looking and considering the poker shells. Let's mop this up. Nothing to mop up here. This one keeps being at a... If it gets stuck once in a while just for high pressure, then it's lovely. These are having a ton of those. That means we could also do... We could put that up here. There's room for it. Could also make it a farm station instead. Actually, hold on. I could make both, right? Does this count as an industrial machinery? I don't know. It's a compost heap. Should be able to have a compost heap in a farm station, and then some doors. Boom, boom. I don't know if this counts as a room and whether it works or anything like that. This water here just needs to be mopped up. Got it. Yep. And that doesn't seem quite feasible. Yeah. Let's do this. So they can at least get in here. Right. We don't need... Power is not the biggest issue right now. Let's do the poker shells plant, but really don't want to put them up here where this is one of the very few places they can actually breathe. Let's put it down here. This is not a great location. I guess we just open up a new area. Opening up new areas is also having the benefit of having more space where the carbon dioxide can spread. Yeah, it sucks, I know. Okay, so what is it we want to build here? We want to definitely make it into a door there, some tiles. This is actually quite handy, the ranching next to each other. So let's build a ranch, a critter drop-off there, a critter feeder there, and a grooming station there. And also a storage for exactly up. You have no reason to be cabbage? Can you Mr. Cabbage, please, why can you not go anywhere? Why can you not go there? Shit! What the hell's wrong? Oh, it's this part. Shit. Oh, I can't lose cabbage. Ah! It's gonna kill me. Ah, breathe. Ooh, close. And you dare go in there again. That's courageous of you. That's not a safe place. Okay, so we built this. This is good. Still have a ton of things. I think I'll just take... These need to go there. Look at it. This is eggshells. Why do we have eggshells here? Clothing. We can also say clothing. Consumable ore. We don't want coal. Critter eggs. Lumber. Reed fiber. I don't care about those. What is critter eggs? That's not it. What about... the lime, what is that called? Those eggshells. What category is eggshells? Organic? Eggshell. No eggshell. And that's fine. We do copy to all the other ones. Yep. Hello, Dorsal. Good evening. There. Let's get this one done. I'm not so happy that... Why are you glum? Why are you glum? Rid of feeling down because its needs are not being met. Confined. Well, then don't go on there then. Just seriously. Auto and auto. And let's just see. Why are you glum? Critter metabolism minus 80. Is it... I don't get it. Can anyone help me? Can anyone help figure out why this one is glum? I don't understand why it's not glum. It's idle, tame, and glum. But why is it glum? Is it because it needs some petting? Guess so. What are you doing now? Oh, you're breathing. Breathing? Hey, Shaggy Monster, so you've been binge watching my Factorio videos. Well, that's a lot of videos to chew through. So, yeah, thank you for dropping by. This one is where I'll be making, as you may notice, this is not Factorio videos. There. Now we can take critters, and I can take Pokeshell and Pokeshell spawn at a very high rate.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Strigon, thank you and welcome back. No, not welcome back. Thank you for extending 7 months, and look at that crazy samurai. Oh, what's that? There's something. Research completed. Let's see research. Anything else we want research? I think we want to get this one because suddenly we need it and we don't have it. Okay. Wow, you are not happy. You are just not happy. I can't even give you anything because you're so unhappy. Arthur Dent, why are you so unhappy? Where's your... Gareth? Oh, you are definitely working your way to this one then. Headhunter, what do you want? What do you want? You want research? You can also get exosuits, yes. I don't need you doing research, I'm sorry to say. I'd rather have you just slavering away. Plumbing. And one. This is the Masterworks for you. Grilling 2 is the best we can do. Astronomy, you can get a better hat, and that's the super duper, and that's the super duper hard. Yep, up. Starvation. Oh no. You're not starving. Hey, it's another logistical game. Yes, it is. Except I have a lot less control of what's going on. This one has just taken a bit of damage. That's from the overloaded network. It's fine. I need to pump this out, but if I do that, then I lose my parkours, and I don't know if I want to lose my parkours. They seem quite neat. Are we done yet? No, we're not done yet. Is this a room? It's not a room yet. Why is it not a room? Room size 48, building tiles. I want this to be a stable. It needs a grooming station. Alright, fair enough. As soon as there's a grooming station, then it is... Oh, how I just don't like this starvation thing. That's gonna drive me crazy. How is this... How are they starving now? Is it still... I hate this part. This is so crazy. I can't do anything about it. I mean... How the hell am I supposed to get rid of all the carbon dioxide? This also happened last time, and it was just insane how much. Look, oh, coal power is actually not generating a lot of carbon dioxide, and I think we have a lot of. Do we have coal? Nope, we don't have coal. On the overlay, do we have coal anywhere? What is this? Leadstone, no coal. Sometimes it just doesn't pop up. And it actually is around here somewhere. Okay, so we don't have coal. That means we are choking on this. And we can keep digging down to see if there's anything down here, but I don't think so. We can try to move out to one side. Let's get this one so we can pop open some other ones. I want to go up here, go across, just figure out what's out there. What a shitty place I decided to build this one. I think you need to place the CO2 pumps further up and then add oxygen generators everywhere else. That's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. I don't need to place these further up. They're working all the time, all of the ones that I can support. So as long as they're working, that's all I can do. They're working, so I can build 2 of this setup, which is insane that I would have to do that. You're not in a room. Why are you not in a room? Because this one is not in a room. Starvation is killing me. Well, this is why this is when I get tired of this game. It's like something like starvation is just popping up and there's no reason for it. And this carbon dioxide, I have no idea how to deal with it. It happens every time. I know I generate a lot of carbon dioxide. Emitting carbon dioxide. I know I generate a ton of it from here. But I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I need power. My only options, I don't even have a lot of power. I have so little power running. I think this one is generating more than this one can cope. And I can't do a coal power, and what other kind of power can we do? Hydrogen power, that's clean. Emptying the gas storage. Yeah, I'm emptying it because this one is pumping all the time, but it just can't keep up because it's consuming faster than it actually can go. But I mean, all the stuff that's getting pushed down here is getting consumed, and except you are missing filtration medium. How can you miss filtration medium? How was that an unreachable build? Ah, man. This stuff is annoying. Because I can't do anything. I really don't know how to do this. So if anyone has a good idea, I'd like to hear a good idea on how to solve this. Because look at this. It's 2.5 kilos per tile. Look how much it is. Fucking crazy. The only way to eat through this is slicksters. And I don't have slicksters. And I don't think I have slicksters on this map, to be honest. Stick to the surface, pump it into space. I don't know. I don't know how to do this, so I have no ideas on how to do this, and yeah. So I don't know. I have no. This is the best way of consuming carbon dioxide, but it doesn't work. I mean. And I don't see anyone having particularly good... Carbon skimmer should work. They get rid of... I have 5 carbon skimmers. But I'm producing more carbon dioxide than... where's the hit? Where's the overlay thing? Cycle colony report. Is there a CO2? No. And starvation. This one's pissing me off. Because it's not correct. Colonist summary. Average power consumed. Power wasted. There's no overlay of CO2. Nope. Okay. I thought maybe there was a... If there was an overlay of CO2, then we could use that. So what I've done is I've tried storing it. I've tried... what are you? Body temperature. Of course, of course, of course. I always build CO2 generating power and stuff walled outside of the base. Where is outside the base? I mean, come on. I hate these suggestions. Right? I mean, where is outside the base? Is it here? Is this where I'm gonna store 500 times 2,500 grams? There's no outside of the base. There's nothing here. This is 2,500 grams in every single tile. So where exactly is that going to be stored? The only way to do it is, and I refuse to do it, is doing those stupid super compressors. Because it's damn well cheating. And it shouldn't have to be cheating to do that. Like building like a small block and then having some water and then having the vent there and then just somehow getting it in there. Yeah, super compressor. It's totally cheaty. Create a sealed room and pipe the CO2 in there. Add a pump and with filter that only removes CO2 from the room. Then fill with scrubbers. How is that different from this? Please tell me how that's different from this. If you want to pump it in, you can't pump it in faster than this anyway. So, and if you try to pump it in at higher speed, then yeah, sure, you can't pump it in here. But this one is almost saturated. And as long as all of these are working, there's nothing that you can do to make this go faster, except build 2 of those. So if I build 2 of those, I need to scale up and build another power plant. But power plants, no. The only thing I can do is turn this off and make everything here, make this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1200, 120, that's 720. Okay. So what I could do was make this thing. And it pains me to use non-heated hydrogen. And now I just have to ignore this. Ah, Slickstar! I can't move the Slickstars around, unfortunately. I'm just gonna die off. Formulas, I'm sorry, this is... Solutions that are, why don't you just, and then just suggest exactly what I'm doing, or something that's completely the same, is it... Let's saying, why don't you use carbon skimmer? I am using carbon skimmer. If you're saying, why don't you use twice as many carbon skimmers, then... The thing is, if you're at a much earlier stage, you can say, all right, fine, I'm going to take my carbon dioxide, I'm going to pump it into a room, and then have it there. But there's too much to put into a room without using super compressors. Stictor is swimming in food. It wouldn't help at all. If anything, it would make things work. What? If you close the room with your skimmers, the CO2 can't get back to the base. And how is that gonna do it? I have 2,000 grams of pressure everywhere, pushing downwards. This stuff that comes out here is not disappearing out of my base. This thing is only 500 grams. So this one cannot keep these busy because each of these is... Oh my god, this is killing me. It's using 300. So I need to get 1500. This is consuming 1500. This one is starting to not work because the pressure is too low. That's kind of a good thing, right? But then I need some of this stuff flowing further down. How do I get stuff further down? I mean, if I look at this, this looks okay. I mean, stuff down here is working. You can see that is... And then if I need to pump it in, then I need 3 pumps and 2 pipes to keep it up. That's more power. Yep, I've consumed all the stored CO2, so now I need to get all the rest of the CO2. That's both a matter of time, or it could be setting up another pump, like maybe here or something, right? Somewhere that I'm gonna set up another pump somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere where I really want it to go out away from. And that one, once it goes, it's probably bad. I don't want to pump it from here. I'll pump it from so maybe. And pump it from here. this is still not enough to keep it fully flowing. And also try pumping from somewhere else, but then I need a filter, and filters are dangerous. These are actually the best ones, as they are unfortunately very small. They're probably dying off at this temperature. Here, lava, slickstar, comfort range 50, livable 35, and this is 25, so this is gonna die. You can close the room with your skimmers. The CO2 can't go back into the base. If I close this room, the only thing I get is the stuff that I get in pumped. We agree to that. The stuff I get in pumped is 500 grams per second. That means if I close the room, I have now constrained my 1500 consumption to 500 consumption. I don't see how that is ever going to be a good idea. In order for that to work, I would need 3 pumps, fully operational, pumping into one room. Then I agree that it's a correct move. But the stuff that gets pumped out here, I can guarantee you it's not flowing out. That would make no sense. It is quite the contrary. You can see that we are starting to get like weird hydrogen in here.
You have returned.
There. Okay, hey, Jinx. Jinx Swift, keep them tripping coming. Need to redesign my base after watching you. Sure. I wouldn't use this as an example. I mean, I don't understand why you don't understand it. It's just pure math, pure and simple. I am consuming. This is capable of consuming 1500 grams per second. If I close it off, it is getting 0 plus what it gets in each pipe, and this is 1500 or 500, and this one, when it's up and running, is 500 when it's actually working, because it's also on a network that is broken down. So if I close it off, I'm gonna get less. If I keep it open, that means the pressure from up here will gradually push downwards. Sure, some of it's gonna be grabbed here, but also the pressure from up here needs to flow downwards. You can still see we are over 2000 grams. This will gradually, although slowly, push downwards. And that's the... So... And what are we out here? Body temperature. How hard is this? 40 degrees? Shit. Yeah, this one I have to kill. Okay, so what I want to do is I want this one to start taking over on another power network. I want this to take over this network so I can kill this part. I think that's a good move. Right? So we kill this one, because this is actually probably generating more. So this one is generating 166. That's 300. That's 667 plus this one generating... It doesn't say. And this one here is, what was it, 500. So we are, this part here is pretty much generating exactly what this can remove, which is incredibly ironic. And you are missing fertilization, so we need to look for organics. Do we have any phosphorite? Nope, no phosphorite. This is phosphorite is... It's honestly this that's pissing me off the most, because that's is it cultivatable soil? Yes, phosphorite. Okay, pink. If I can dig into that one, I can get it. What is in there? Okay, I'll just do it. Good. That one's done. This one. Somehow you need a transformer as well. Oops, just a small one. And that needs to go
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
here and there. Okay, Omara. Thank you very much for your, whoa, tier 3 subscription for 5 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Pumps use power. Why use power when the gas will just flow the skimmers naturally? Yes. There are way too many things that just assume a lot of things like, hey, just use a ton of power to transport things around. Like, that's not gonna be a good idea because power means carbon dioxide. With the exception of this power, which I'm now trying to desperately hook up here. And this one is disabled, so at least now we're not generating more. Unfortunately, we're not removing anymore either because we killed that one. What is this? It's a power thing? Oh, when that one switched on, yeah. Oh, this one? It is green signal, but it's not getting anywhere. Oh, because these are body temperature, they are dead. You're at least cooling now. That's gonna be a long time until this is cool enough. Well, maybe not. But you are definitely getting a challenge here. Let's see if we can switch this one out. It won't be able to run all the time because this is only producing 800. I suppose I could do one more. I don't particularly like that option. Like this, and eat some. Yeah. There. That also needs to be done. How is this network? Max voltage 60. It is now producing. This one's working. Let's try to empty this area. This one is constrained when it's above. Yeah. This one actually should also be constrained so that it doesn't produce when it... Atmos sensor. I'll take the Atmos sensor there. These are working almost all the time, but they can't keep up because there's just not enough pressure in the network. Oh my god, this starvation is killing me. I don't get why they're starving all the time. Maybe it's and we're almost dead. 2200 here. I need to get this one down. Max gas pressure, so this one can't even produce more oxygen. Temperature here is fucked. This is getting worse, not better. No, this one's actually getting better. This one, 41, that's getting worse. Yeah, this one's not producing enough. This is... What is this network coming from? Oh, it's the same network. It really shouldn't be the same network. Because that's drawing on that. Deconstruct, high priority deconstruct. And there. So why are you keeping the polluted oxygen there? I love polluted water. Polluted water is free oxygen. Actually, speaking of that, I think I... Oh, really? I think I actually need to dig down and get some... I need to tap this. So I'm not getting enough in here, but I don't really have enough power to do that. What is our network looking like? Okay, so that one comes from this one. It's still... This one dead. I'm gonna consume this. Research complete. Some transport. One of them is producing at least. Not really super important. The main reason why is actually because I want this one to flow, which I don't understand why it doesn't. Okay. This is working. Pressure-wise, there's nothing. I still need to pump things down here. This one is just not being built. Why is it not being built? Building lacks resources. Oh, okay, that's fine. Insufficient oxygen. We totally aware of that. Can't really do anything about it. You have oxygen generation problem because the oxygen cannot be produced due to high CO2. What do you think of having a dedicated oxygen generation closed room that you completely pump out at the complete top of the base? It wouldn't be able to pump out. It doesn't matter if I have it here or in a closed room. The closed room will fill up, and as I try to push it out, it can't output here because it's 2000 grams of oxygen. So I actually have some oxygen. The issue is not lack of oxygen generation per se, it's the fact that I don't have anywhere to put the oxygen. Because I have carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide. It's the only thing I have everywhere. And I can't get rid of it. I just cannot get rid of it. It's incredible how much effort I have to spend on getting rid of carbon dioxide. It just blows my mind how I'm spending 80% of my time just trying to get rid of carbon dioxide. And starvation. I just have to ignore starvation. I can't really do anything except just hope that it will eventually do stuff. Now this one's just when it's above 1000. You start pumping it down there. I technically really need a third one to make sure these are working. I mean, they're still working. They're still... I mean, they don't stop working. So... Okay, that one actually stopped working because it didn't have anything inbound. So, it would be nice if I could get another pump down there. It could be right up there. Probably would be a good idea. But it's just crazy that I have to do this. Oop, not a great idea. This could actually work now that I think of it. Liquid bridge. Because I think isn't the maximum in a... So this can transport 10 kilos, but a gas pipe can transport 1000 grams. But this is only producing 500 grams because this one simply cannot pump faster than that. Which means if I could get another set inbound, I could actually get this. And I'm gonna get these. Add more sensor there. And then we just build it Mark 7. burn through most of the backlog. It should start clearing up quickly. It's not. Would a dupe in the manual generator be better than power the... Yes, it would be better. It would. How are these? They are still not getting any colder. Temperature wise, this is just not very good at destroying heat. Really not getting anything done. There's no new heat added here, and it's still not able to really cool anything here. Kind of disappointing. And I would really love to be able to work on stuff like cooling loops and that kind of thing, but I mean, I'm just stuck. Oh, is this... Why is this one not able to go up faster? There we go. It was just... Oh? It's not gas pressure, so... Why is it stopping? Pipe blocked. But... That's glitchy. Why is it doing this? Okay, flowing, yes. Just don't look at it for too long, then it stops. Oh, okay, so it's whenever you build the pipe, then it just stops. Yeah, I remember that. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, some oxygen. Don't throw oxygen in here. That's a waste. This one? That one? Above? Really? Oh, it's not powered. Just do this one. Probably not a great idea. That's another thing we power. This is 240. This is so much power I'm using just to use this, which also uses power. I'm basically using the entire base power just to move carbon dioxide here and remove it. So this is a game where you change something and 2 hours later you should profit. No, it's probably the other way around mainly. You change something and then... what is that? Fluid oxygen, okay. That's why we have the filter here. Oh, you're disabled. Great. Enable building. And starvation. I think they're starving because they are also unable to breathe. This is turning light grayish now that we pump out here. This one, I think it has produced a few things since there is a bit of a bit of hydrogen here. And also the chlorine, lovely. These, unfortunately, will only work until I've used that up. So weird why this is... Oh, you can't get there. How is this unreachable? Why is that tile unreachable? Is it because you can't you jump from there to there? Maybe not. It could start producing oxygen. I'm not actually in any problems with terms of oxygen. It's not the amount of oxygen, it's the carbon dioxide. So doing anything except getting rid of this carbon dioxide is completely irrelevant. I need the carbon dioxide to flow downwards. If I add oxygen here, sure, I don't know. I can't do that, but then it just fills in here as well. I'd actually like to have nothing except carbon dioxide here. But at least they're working. I mean, this one is now full tiles, right? Full tiles of 1000. At least as much as possible. So right now we are producing 1500. So at this point, now we could kind of justify that This one is actually using what it can. Right, so is there anything else that I could do in the meantime? Now, I think this might work. I can't use anything that uses power, but I could start trying to catch glum and confined. I have to open this so you don't get stuck. I need to go out here, grab that one, wrangle that, and sweep this, which now needs to be also in your miscellaneous. What could that be? This light. Okay. Is organic? Is that poker shell? No. Don't know what that is. You're on the wrong side. This one is going to be polluted dirt. No, hold on. Focus. Polluted dirt and rock pile for that matter. There. Good. Yeah. And now I can auto this one. Please don't get stuck again. It's the... You shouldn't do the pip. You should do the other one. So I could overload it. Okay, I can't see that anymore. Okay, let's have a look again. It's getting lighter gray, but we still have like tons and tons. Well, it's less than 2k. Woo, less than 2k. Yay, it's less than 2k. Now they don't pop their eardrums by just walking around. Yeah, the overlay mod is really nice. Getting some blue dots there. It's going down, yep. But unfortunately I've had to disable one of my very nice things that I've built, and that doesn't work. But it's true that there are starting to get some blue blobs somewhere. Yeah, I can't do this one. This one is... Yeah, this is max gas pressure, but once in a while it is producing. If you just select it... No, we can't even select it. Okay, we can select it and just see if it always goes max gas pressure. It just has to be like once in a while not having max gas pressure. This one, yeah, it's just pumping a bit. See, up. Electrolyzer says... It says empty pipe. Ah, interesting. Okay, so it was... This is actually not producing now, not because of that, but because... we don't have any water. Now I think I do... I just love to be able to build something like take some salt water, run it just through a salination plant, like run it through some heating thing when it absorbs a lot of heat, and then go into the electrolyzer, but can't. So a salination plant, what would that take? My guess is a lot of power. 480 power. It makes water. It can either take salt water or brine, and it produces water and salt. And water and salt. Oh, right. The two top ones are for salt water and the two lower ones are for brine. And yeah. Let's get this one. It's a bad location, this one, because it's close to this bathroom loop. And actually, let's take it somewhere else then. Let's take it in here. Probably a better location. Boom. I'm gonna get salt water. What is this? Oh, this is something we don't need anymore. I could also take polluted water. Don't actually have a lot of polluted water. So finally isolated all of my base on Oasis map. Only took 30 cycles. But now I can finally focus on anything else really. Wow, impressive. That's a really difficult map. I can't even play on the simplest of simple maps. So kudos to you for being able to do that. I'm going to dig this part and these two. Sound is killing me. That fucking sound is killing me. I hate that. It was also like in Factorio with the attacks. It's just those warnings that are supposed to get your attention. Oh, they're so annoying. Food is fine. Research, fine. And we don't have any power because reasons. That one got stuck. So why is this one overburdened to that one? Plus, as soon as this one goes pumping, then it comes crashing down. But really you shouldn't be pumping because this one should be first. I'm gonna kill you then. Okay, so these are now pressurized. We have about 1k here, so this has, while that has been somehow stuck, it has fallen down. Look, the top floor is now free and we have oxygen in that floor. We have 1.8 and this one is still max gas pressure. Okay. Jerry. You're still pretty happy, so I'm gonna work you towards the mechatronic because we're gonna need the mechatronic at some point. Whoa, you should stop working. Nope, nope, nope. There. And what is this? Water weed. Basically, I just want a deposit here where I can build stuff. New printables. What do we get? Hey, water! Or ethanol. I'll take 2,000 water. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. And it's overloaded again. Really shouldn't be overloaded. Oh, it's because this one has to be started again. And the reason why this has started is because I put all sorts of junk in there now. This one has actually gotten a bit of oxygen in this area. Look at that. This one is actually stopping now because it's less than 1,000. I think I wanted higher than 1,000. I think I wanted 1,500 there. This one also 1,500, at least 1,200. Yeah, like this. And the heat is just impossible to get rid of. Damn it. It's a bit annoying that I can't really get rid of these. These are not unreachable, so just get on with it. They get on with it. There. Anywhere else? The bleachstone is crap as well. And you're going to get And I'm going to get a... This feels really absurd to do this. But I guess I have to. Just that one as well. It's probably fine. It's one water seed, and that's the other. And then I can take this. Oh. That goes into the input, and then I get some output here. That's not R for rotate, it's O for rotate. And we're gonna get some power because that's something we just have plenty of. And you're deconstructed, so this 240 or this 240, I think I'll just do that. This one will then take salt water. Oh, I can't even take... Why can I not take salt water? Or maybe because I need to sweep this first. And only once it's swept, then I realize that I have it. Maybe. Good. Oh. Where's your oxygen? Oxygen is not included. It's just not included. It's getting there. All right. Everywhere it's now down to 1400, about 1500. Yeah, it used to be 2500. So things are certainly getting better down here, and we're using all of our focus on it. All right. I am going to take a short break. Find somewhere to rage and then come back. Looks like we're somehow almost-ish getting some kind of traction here. I need to branch out to find some cold place so we can cool things off, and find some hot places, and with some oil as well, so we can get some slicksters, because that's the only way to consume vast quantities of carbon dioxide without using power. Anyway, that's going to be the goals for next bit. So I hope you'll stick around. I'm gonna grab a beer because I think this needs a beer. So see you guys in 3 minutes with Invisible and all. See you in a bit. Welcome back. Cheers. I should have done that earlier. All right. Okay, so I think a lot of what we need to do now is just smashing things out in this area. This is easy to take. And we can also go out here. I don't really mind getting into this, but what... Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Ah, this is cold. And we are also going to go plastic with the glossy Dracos. I have no idea how to do it, but that's now decided. I think I'm just going to punch a hole and just hope that some of that heat leaks into my area. It's actually kind of strange. They don't mind? Oh, they don't mind, apparently. Huh. Okay, I was not... I'm actually surprised by how cold this area is. That's nice, which means I can actually just start digging. I'm gonna hollow this out as fast as I possibly can. Because rust is another great way of making oxygen. What is that? A squeaky puff. What does that squeaky puff do? And the nush sprout. I don't know what that does. Just whatever. Harvest everything we can. Wait for the oxygen. This is the oxygen overlay. This is great. Look, it's perfect. I have oxygen in all of my base. They just have to hold their breath while they're sleeping. That's not really... I mean, you can do that, right? But I think we're getting somewhere. Carbon dioxide here is quite low. We are getting something in from those sides. It's not like magical in any way, shape, or form, but I think eventually we will we'll see some progress here. Now I'm actually at a point where I only pump when it's above a pretty high threshold. And I think that soon, but not now, it would make sense to have this off as a closed room. Because then I can control what goes in there. Oh. This one, don't want to get them wet feet. How are we doing on the poke shells? Hey, we got one. I think it's important that we sweep this, but not that one. Don't sweep that one. That pip, I really want the pip out of there. It's just annoying in there. And let's see, this one. There's nothing wrong with this, it's just not there yet. And this one doesn't work anymore because all the hydrogen is flowing further up. I guess we can do this part, and then we can just keep this going upwards. Gonna be a lot of things that drop all the way down. That's kind of shitty, to be honest. And I'm gonna just do this part. There. This one is empty pipe. Yes, it's empty pipe, but that's kind of what I want to fix. There. There. The mobs are doing just fine. These are low priority. So yeah, that's also a bit of free power. Yep. Okay, so that's done-ish. I guess we can also do more of these, because why not? And I guess we could also take more of Because at some point we want them to have more sleeping areas. Why is this not... Oh, is that a pinch of pepper? Oh, it is a pinch of pepper. Not a growing one though. That's sand, which is nice. I'd like the sand. I don't like the bleach. Where should we do... What should we do with the bleach? Because it's kind of leaking into my base. Where would be a good place to put my bleach? I don't know. Under the sink? Well, not if you have kids. Then it's a pretty bad idea to have stuff like that under the sink. One, two... What else? I could build it... It's an ore scrubber that needs bleach, right? We could also just start hollowing out new stuff. This is a lot of aluminium. This is brilliant that we can get so much aluminium. I don't even know how far out I need to go. And dig from this location. 16. That's actually correct. Just making some commands so that it will work. This one, how's this one not working? Oh, it is working. It's going to Nation, which is not powered, and our hydrogen power is dead. Oh, shit. That means we are running out of power now, and the only way we can get more power is to hook up some of those. Wood burner. Coal generator. Don't have enough coal. Petroleum. No. Hydrogen. I just don't have hydrogen. Natural gas. I don't have natural gas. Steam. I am nowhere close to getting steam. And they're not powered. How the hell are we gonna get power in very, very shortly when we run out of hydrogen power? I don't know. I can switch this one off, but it just produces so much carbon dioxide. And this will only compensate. So basically, it won't even generate more power. SPOM should be possible with this tech. I have no idea what the SPOM is. Could you electrolyze water to make hydrogen? Yes, I could. But it's not very much hydrogen I get out of it. So it will barely be able to support the process of electrolysis. So it's not a net positive. Manual generators. Hey, I'm getting oxygen random places now. Self-powered oxygen module. Every time I see those, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, you get so little anything out of it, and you are pouring tons of water in. Timbo, what are you working on? You got astronomy. You are not happy about much, to be honest. What are you good at? Science, athletics. You're pretty good at machinery, so let's give you tinkering so you can get mechatronic if no one else beats you to it. DJGR, you're just happy with anything you can do. So let's give you farming. Illendale. You're not happy about anything though, so I can't give you anything. Okay. Let's do something over here. I've paused the game because we're just trying to test something, so then let's see if you guys agree to what I'm doing or wonder if, yeah, probably better like this. Doot, 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 doot. Gas pump. Electrolyzer outputs 888 grams per second. It will never ever produce at full ratio, but it will output so much that I need maybe not 3, but at least 2. I don't know if this one has to be here. I think that it needs a bit of space. And two pumps cannot be enough. I will go through this one more time. 888 times 2 is a bit more than 500. This one can pump 500. So I don't know how you can say that 1 isn't enough. 2 is not enough. 3 is not enough. If it was producing all the time. If it's not producing all the time, then you don't need to have 2 electrolyzers. Yeah, but gotta be able to do some math on this one, because it's just not correct. I see everyone building these and not having enough gas pumps, and then you're just like, you just build a bottleneck for yourself. You are not able to get the gas out, so no matter how many electrolyzers you have, you're constrained. Yeah, exactly, Morpheus. Exactly. You have to do that. And if you do anything less, then you really shouldn't be making it like this. I like this one because it has 2 and it has kind of... what? Are you doing a passive filter? Yes, the idea should be that this one, when it fills with hydrogen, then oxygen cannot go up and it has to go down. That's how it's supposed to work. And do an Atmos sensor here, which will make sure that it doesn't vacuum it out. I should also do... I don't even know if I need this here. I don't actually think I need it. These are gonna work all the time, and if they're not working all the time, then the gas pressure is not working correctly. I could put it like this and basically go... They don't cost any power, so I could do that. I've needed the sensor below. Okay. It can draw. Oh yeah, it can. Yeah. If this is working too aggressively, yeah, you're right. I think a single pump with a gas filter would be a simpler and use less power. No, sorry. A gas filter is 100% a bad idea. If you use a gas filter, it's gonna be lost. It's gonna lose a lot of power because you are using 120 watts on a filter all the time. So if you do that, you are going to lose power on it. At least it's going to be too close for comfort. However, this is not done yet. I also need to make sure that you have a hydrogen generator. Over here. I don't even need an atmosender or pressure. I want just a valve limited to 10 grams to cycle around packages. I don't get that. Morpheus, I don't understand what you're saying, so I can neither confirm or deny what you're saying is true, because I don't understand it. Yeah, you're welcome to post your setup, but I'm not going to look at it now because I need to understand it. I think everyone has these things, so I'm going to build my own and see if it works. It's also way more. Also, I have another constraint, and that's the tile set here that I'd like to be able to fill in, and I can't really do that in any way. It's unfortunately going to be rather heat intensive. And then a transformer. Then I need to check something else. It's too big. It's one too big. So how are we going to do that? Ah, I know. I'm going to have the transformer somewhere. Actually, I don't really need the transformer because I just need to heavy watt wire it to something else. Right? Let's just check. This is 16, yeah. That means we need... That can be there, and that can be here. That's gonna be really shit for heat. Only thing I can come up with that would be fun to have would be actually putting it into a storage. It would be quite nice to have it in a storage, to be honest. Yeah. a step ladder here. Something like this. So what do you think? I'll take a look at what you've posted. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Does that really work with... Doesn't that... I just don't understand why this works. I don't understand why that works. The link you've posted. Don't understand how that's gonna work. How the hell does this not take... I mean, it is output in any of these squares, right? So how do you prevent it from the... It's self-sufficient with a slight overproduction of hydrogen. Yeah, but I don't understand how you guarantee that the hydrogen goes up, because it can go anywhere. And if it goes here, then you have the one on the side. I mean, it's just for the people who did not see it, or just so we can just see it in here. So this one outputs some hydrogen and some oxygen in here. Hydrogen buffers over here. This one just nom 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 nom, eats it, and then it pulls some hydrogen over, and this one extracts hydrogen. I don't get it. That is where gas deletion kicks in. Oh, come on. If you're abusing those shitty mechanics, then I'm not interested. I refuse to do that. I refuse to do those kind of things. Okay, that means I need to get room for this up here. Is this sufficient? Ah, it's too much liquid, damn. It's too little to actually replace it. Okay, let's get back in the game. I am not interested in any designs that abuse game mechanics in that kind. Those are cheating, in my opinion. I know that they are not cheating, and you can say that Clay could just have prevented it. I don't think they could, honestly, because there are big limitations of their engine with how they've chosen to implement things. Then they just have to accept some things and just think, yeah, whatever, it's clever use of game mechanics. Oh, too much oxygen. Okay, maybe not. Hey, Smeagol. Good evening. All right, I'm gonna take this out, and I'm just gonna let the water flow down. I know it's a bad way of doing it, but I don't really have any other ways to do this. Then leave the block out still. Take a look in the guide. You'll see that you can pre-fill the hydrogen absorbing gas pump cycles. Okay. I'm so bad at this. Well, so am I. The CO2 situation, well, I mean, I've paused the game, so it's not really, nothing much has happened. It is definitely getting better. The fact that we're starting to see sort of enclaves of oxygen where this one is producing. Eventually, this one can also start producing oxygen in higher quantities soon, but I can't do it because I don't have power. I don't know why I'm building the other one now. Ooh, food. Spicy tofu. I think the barbecue is the best thing. It's 12,000 calories no matter what. How do you deal with germs? I basically ignore them. If you have high enough oxygen concentration, then germs just die by themselves. That's just been my experience all the way through. And they can absorb a lot of slime dung before that anything bad happens. Also, I mean, there isn't even slime dung here, so I don't know. So did I try to get this one? First, let's get this sorted. Then let's get this sorted. And then we can take the other one afterwards. Let's do that. Okay. How's this one? Yeah, not much is actually flowing in. And now we're seeing quite a lot of oxygen flowing in, which is pretty bad. I don't want to be spending power. Yeah. This one. Don't do it. This one actually has to stop now. Because it's pumping too much oxygen in. This one? This one could be working there, because this is just almost entirely action around it. Oh, that's chlorine, right? Yes, it's chlorine. This one I can't do anything about, unfortunately. There's some hydrogen up there. Oh, didn't we build this one? And I kind of wanted this to be the chlorine storage, but what are we going to do with the chlorine? How are we going to keep it away from everything else? Can I start building this? I can start building it. I wonder if I need to build it as insulated. I actually don't think I want to build it insulated, now that I think of it. But this one I certainly don't want to build. Yeah, so now I have to look at this. Copy blueprint. So let's see. Yeah. Now it goes in here, and then I'm going to have some of this and some of these. I don't even know why I would want this to be insulated tiles. I'd want to drag some actual cooling things through it somehow at some point. Here. Let's get the automation, atmos sensor there, and there. Okay, and then I'm gonna get a big thing up here. Should be supported by that one. The fact that they are already building this is kind of freaking me out, because I'm not really there. Don't feel I'm ready for this yet. And that's gonna be a smart battery. Oh, did you get lost now? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you just, why are you not doing this? You can mop that one up, but you can't build Arthur Dent. You can't build.
Alright, I actually just let water flow into our base, but nothing bad really happened. I don't think so. So, no one really wants to go up there and help. You guys are not very friendly. You can still see the 9 tanks he tried to... What? That you can make coal through hatch ranching. Yes, but it's not a lot. Come on. Someone get up there. And more pea. Lovely. At least it's free water. And I'm gonna do heavy water wire here. And should I heavy water wire this as well? I don't think so, but don't know. And what's the point of having this one? I don't think this is correct. Oh no. I think I need a transformer. Because now I can take this part here and hook up to all the other things. I really want to... I deliberately make anything that should produce power over here. So that I can... Arthur Dent, you again? You again? Alright, cheers everyone. Thanks for enduring this with me. And now I can take this thing. Get that sorted. Now let's look at piping. Liquid pipes. They're gonna go from here into these two. Yes. That was pretty simple. I'm not gonna take insulated pipes. This one. It's like this. And this one goes like that. These two are oxygen. So I guess I should have start by putting them in oxygen reservoirs. This is again not enough to really bother with doing it properly. Yes, and now I need to get that one. They're gonna merge just fine. Kind of difficult to figure out where it is. This one has to go into that one. There. Now I really want this oxygen to go through some kind of cooling thing. Don't know how that's gonna pan out. And we take this one. And we just take this one just ever so slightly one higher up. Now go build. Hello, welcome back, Headhunter. Welcome back. This, I don't know how much power this actually is producing. Let's see. What do we have in terms of power? We have 120. Okay. So 120 plus 120. These are operating all the time. And these are 240 plus 240. That's operating all the time. So already here we have too much. How much is this one consuming? This is consuming 100 grams per second. Whoa, I'm making a mistake here. I actually cannot suffice with just one of these. Oh, problems. I need two. I need two. That means I can't have this one. Oh dear, that's bad.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Smeagol, good to see you joining back. Thank you very much. Again for yours. A few spelling things. Oh, what is it? Oh, some salty. That's oddly appropriate. Oh, this is such a shame. Each of these is producing 100, so I'm actually need 2 of these. I did not see that. This is the lowest, or I can build it here. I guess that's kind of the only place I can build it. And then the heavy watt wire is going to get in trouble. What? I have to delete it first. And that's piping. Here. And that one goes. Yep. And some sweeping. Or mopping, also mopping up here. This is deliberate. You may not believe so, but it is. It's a whole lot of don't care that has been applied to this. Alright, stuff is going on. This one is going to be above a certain threshold, maybe that's 600. This is going to be above a certain threshold. And this one's above a certain threshold. And then the heavy watt wire. Why? Why doesn't this work? Oh, that works. Okay, I did not expect that. That sucks. And again, priority 7. 7 also for the mopping. Priority 7 for all of it. And including the last tile. Good. Now we wait. Since when pumps only pump one gas doesn't miss filters? No, the intention, and we're going to see how that works, is that these will put hydrogen upwards and oxygen downwards. So over time, I will have a layer up here of hydrogen, as well as in this location. The first will be pumped out and just be a mess. But after that's been done, then it'll be better. Mopping, yes. These open. This one open. This one not open. Look at this.
Returned.
Hey, Mutupandi. True Bandi. Thank you very much and welcome back. 2 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you for your ongoing support. It really means a lot to me. Look at how much oxygen we have. God damn it. See, I said it was not a matter of oxygen. It was a matter of getting rid of the carbon. And look at all the beautiful oxygen we have up here. I just absolutely love this kind of oxygen. It is my favorite kind. The slime lung filled kind of oxygen. It's glorious. How are we doing here? These take forever to open and close. Mopping? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna open all doors just for now, because it's gonna take a while until we are ready to set up, because we are also going to completely clean it out once everything has been built. I think everything has been built, so I'm gonna be mopping up at a high priority mopping in here and a high priority sweeping, because this place needs to be clean as a whistle. Good, now clean it out. And once the mopping is complete, it is now, I'm going to do another sweep so we get rid of all of the swept up things. Heat is back, and the worst kind of heat is humidity heat. Oh. Yeah, I am kind of wondering if I should have another one here. I do think that it's probably not going to be relevant at this point. Also because if I do that, then I can't have it on one pump. But I'm keenly aware that these output 888. Why are we not prioritizing the sweeping? Is it because these idiots are not prioritizing sweeping? Tidying. You guys are good at tidying, so you damn well better prioritize it. Supplying, also that. Storing. Oh yeah, I don't like this. I don't like that tidying, supplying, and storing are 3 different skills. It's the same damn thing. Then call it, group it up and call it logistics. And this heat is just killing us, right? It's now 48. It's not getting any colder. I can't cool this down. That's what I'm about to say about it. This one's also in a bad position now. You know what? I'll kill this one and I'll kill this one, and then I'll replace it with something else. One cleans, one puts away, and one delivers stuff to machines. I know what they do, but I don't think it makes sense to have it as 3 different skills. I think the skills are illogical. I'm gonna get some Pacos here again. Can you just drop down here again? That would be awesome. I think they might almost be able to. What? That one. If I get that one and they start flopping, you need to flop that way. No, you're flopping the wrong way. If you flop down there, you're dead. Are you? Yeah, you're dead. Alright, never mind. Suit yourself. That's your choice. If you want to flop down there, I'd rather have you flop the other way. St. Cabbage. You're not happy. Arthur Dent, you're not happy. Elendale, you're happy. What do you want? I'll give you this one so you can start supplying. Everyone needs a supplier. Or you really want to do this, but you're not going to. Come on, flop that way. Ta-da! Okay, we remove this. Come on, pick this up. This priority system is not my friend. I don't know how it works. I don't know how to tweak it. I don't know how to do anything about it. And this one's not working. It's now drowning. Lovely. And we have lost power, or we've at least taken damage here. This is not working. Yeah, we are no longer purifying oxygen carbon because we don't have anything. The thing I don't understand, and if someone can understand it or help me with it, is why can I not get more than 2? These should be able to. I feed them. I groom them, they're happy, but I cannot get more than 2. Okay, maybe we are getting 3 here now. It's really, really difficult to get. Ah, yes, finally. Something is being done. And I guess we need more storage. I'm gonna put some storage over here, because why not? That's pretty neat. So that should give us more. And look at all this. Okay, there's plenty of room for storage, so no reason to complain. Okay, but they are doing stuff here with the storage at least. It's a long way into this area. 1500, you're at least picking up stuff. Incubator for the eggs does require power. It requires 240 power. You can abuse it again if you only switch it on like the short bits of the time, because then they come and cuddle them. But yeah, I don't know. See, happy, you're glum. Let's see if you're. There we go. Freshly groomed, happy, groomed. Okay. Reproduction after reproduction roll back to 0. Change 17%. It's base reproduction and happy. Okay. So they need to be kept happy. That is, this one is incubating 17%. This one is incubating 90%. And viability 100. So that is something. Do we have more of the poker shells? Because I'd like to actually get. We can get more, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I did have the impression that was wrong. And then we can wrangle that one. There. And this is nice and cold up here. Would like to get this nice and cold area into to my base. Could do with a bit of cool. Alright, how is this one going? Okay, we cleaned this area. Oh, this one's missing automation wire. That's definitely something we can do. You can take an automation from that one to that one. And unfortunately I also need to get it up here. Good. Okay, they're bleeping, blooping. How am I going to... See, the first thing I should do is actually empty it. Which means just getting it out. Because if I start pumping it here, these are going to break from all of this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start pumping these first. And this is when I realize that I absolutely must get this one. Yes. Unfortunately. And that requires more power, which we do not have. I have to take this one. Priority 6, priority 6, priority 6. But not priority 7. Priority 7 is reserved. Hey, look at that. We're almost done. And somehow that one was forgotten. Okay, so now we start closing these, locking and locking. Funny if you lock yourself in. You probably are. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that was so lucky that they actually got out before it locked. And you can now lock. And you can lock. Hopefully they'll lock from the outside. Yes. Come on. Yes. Now this one needs to be locked. And this one needs to be locked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start these pumps to basically make a vacuum in here, I think. Yeah. Gonna try at least. Once this one up here is built. Alright, now I can lock this one. And that one. Now, from now on, no one needs to go inside. That's the theory at least. Boom. Oh, we locked a little Shan Nymph. If you want to sweep fast, I use a trick to put a container with high priority close to the sweep area and sweep only. Once it gets full, drop everything on the floor again for the proper sweep later. Okay, that's interesting. Hello, Caesar. Good evening. Megacorp. If you have the gas shut-off and gas pipe element sensor, they can be used to more efficient version of the gas filter. Okay. I don't understand. So, I'm just gonna have to go with that. Okay. This is powered. Not. We are now whoa. That should not happen, that sound. It needs to go like that. And let's see. I'm going to switch this on. Dream bomb. Hey, it's not your fault that I didn't do it properly. So I'm gonna say just like 0, and this one 0, and this is when I realized that it's not gonna work because I don't have power in here. They need some seed power. And how are we gonna do this? We're gonna do it this way. You're gonna be damn well gonna be happy about it. Yeah. And this one has to be opened. Yeah, we're just gonna get a treadmill here. Should be fine. This one would also be nice to get done, but it's also interesting how these are never the highest priority. Never ever. Good. Now this one's locked. Wee wee. Okay. We don't have any water coming in, so... Yeah, so this is primarily, you're just working on this one just to try to... Whoa, this one should not be working ever. There. I think, because this will... No, this definitely should not work, because it's going to break the machines, and that means I need to go in and fix them. I'm pretty sure I've seen a more power efficient filter, but I'm also seeing most of those are abusive to the point where they are just abusing the interesting implementation they have of gases in this game. In some aspects it's super realistic, in other cases like, well, you just magically turn things into other things, and that's just blowing my mind how they are choose to be so inconsistent, where they just put a lot of effort into something and then just no effort into fixing the bugs of just deleting things and yeah, super compressing liquids. Like, oh, come on, you can't have a game with any sort of physics that you can do this. Anyway, 3-minute break. I'll be back in 3. Welcome back. More oxygen not included. 1 more hour to go. Let's see if we can get some positive things going here. So, objectives. There's no interchange of oxygen or air between this area here and this area. So it's only this one in here that I need to close, and definitely not using this one. So I'm gonna see if I can remove all the air in here through using this one. Very high priority. Okay, so what are you guys doing now? I've deliberately not set up anything here. And you are actually happy. Great. Are you happy? And that's sand. You just make things into sand. What about you? 98. That would be nice. Just... And we don't have any power. Gareth? Oh, Gareth, you can definitely... You're gonna make a mechatronic engineer sometime. Arthur Dent? Oh, you can do something now. Exosuit? That would be lovely if we ever get there. What else could you do? What else would you like to do? Athletics, science, not machinery, construction. I mean, digging is good to have when you're also construction. So let's do that. And then cabbage, you're still not happy. Why are you not happy? You really need to go to our great hall. It is a great hall. I'll just check if... So cabbage is assigned. It's just because he's a digger, then he's usually not there. Alright, what's going on? You are desperately trying to push things in here. Great. Yes, yes, yes. It's really gonna take a while to do this, right? Like, how much is this? This is... Okay. Why is this one... Oh! This should just be 0. And this one should be 0. What I'm missing is... Above 0, enter. There we go. Yes, they need to be producing all the time. Look, the black things here is actually vacuum. So that's where we want to go. I'm not sure I can pull things from up here. And then I just have to accept that the machines will be broken a bit. But eventually it does have a tendency to kind of work. So now it's polluted oxygen we are pushing in. That means we've actually cleaned out pretty much what we needed here. This one now is expand because this is being pulled out. Yeah, and you're just... Who is that actually? Timbo! Always Timbo running the hamster wheel to keep the server running. Good guy indeed. And all the polluted oxygen up here, I'd actually like to get this done, or at least being processed a bit more. I'm keeping an eye on this one. I really want to make a vacuum, but I'm not sure I can. We're down to 30 grams, so it's like pathetic amounts that flow here. My milligrams. I mean, every time it takes something out, then it must be working. It must be doing something. And oops. Now I'm realizing, where do we get the water from? I think we get the water from this one instead. Yeah. Let's see. Let's delete this part. And this part here. Like that. And delete this. That's this part. And that's very important. This one's slightly important. This one's slightly important. Let's see. Aluminium. We'll take some food. Why not? Whew. Whew. What's it like? 5 grams up here. It's nothing. At this point, I guess we can just switch it on, right? This one's going to be above 1,000. No copy pasting. 1,000. This one is going to be above 600. It is going to break a bit, and you... So if you start working again, then it'll be these. That's... Is it because... no, it is 7. Okay. And this is our next biggest issue. How are we going to power this? Especially because it's going to run all the time. No, I don't know. Okay, this network has 2,300 on it. Probably a bit too much. But in honesty, it's got that one. These are idle, this is idle. This thing is producing nothing. That's got a bit. Okay, it might not actually be that big of a deal. I'm gonna try it though. Yeah, we're gonna try it, just hooking it up, just see what happens. What are you doing now? What exactly do you think you're doing? You're just pouring this into what? No batteries in this circuit. So can you just please stop that? Because there's no batteries. Just build a battery then and delete it afterwards. Go. Ah, we got water. We got water coming in. Finally, we have something to use. And... hey, stuff is going on. Let's have a look. Monitor. We got hydrogen coming up top. And we need to wait for this one to actually fill up. And when it fills up, then it will start getting some bad content in, which will break things, I know. But eventually you'll start getting some of these things, right? Yes, it just needs to get rid of the last few tiles of oxygen. Just get rid of it. There we go. And those machines, they break a bit, but who cares? Okay. Okay, now it should really stop getting more. Ah! Why is this not working? I'm gonna wait for this one to really just get higher pressure up here because it's... look at this, it's just way too much. How the hell is this? I keep seeing everyone says this works, but there's just nothing up here. And this... oh, fucking hell. It is now filling up with the pressure with oxygen goes up here. That has to be a very high value here. Look at this. This one cannot get anything out. This one cannot get anything out. But look at this. It just goes... not much can be output at all. What the hell is happening with the hydrogen here? It's just not laying in the top level. That's why I meant you need one gas filter. If I do one gas filter per pumper, I can throw this away because it's a net loss of power. It will absolutely use way more power than it needs. So that is a completely out of the question, that option. Okay, we're getting oxygen at least. I'm going to have to take out this. as long as they can keep pushing things up, as long as we don't get the hydrogen downwards. The hydrogen up here is starting to be some decent values. How much is in this one? Look at this, it's actually getting close to those values. It might actually get about, oh, I think I'll do 1500. That means it might actually just, oh, it stopped. Come on, drive this. Come on, push it. Just needs to just pop once. This one just needs to pop. There we go. There. Now it pushes out something which is gonna break these. I know. But now this has to be set pretty high, because once it pumps, it will have a tendency to drag out a lot more. And I know I'm not getting the optimal because it's idling for a lot of the time. There's also the part here that lighter gases don't only go up, they go up and to the left. Oh, let's see how much we got. Oh, look at that. We got pure hydrogen this time. That should mean that we only have hydrogen now. Whether we can then turn it down to 1200? 1200 I think might be a reasonable thing. Because the balance is, I need to make sure that when it switches on and the pump goes, it will start dragging things in, and it's not allowed to start dragging any of the oxygen in that comes in. Looks okay at this point. And again. Yeah. Like, this one's not using any power when it's just standing there, so the whole thing is probably okay. I don't think I need a third one here, because these are, if I needed a third one, then these would be busy all the time, and they're not. This one's just waiting for the pressure to get high enough. But now we're stuck on, we have too much oxygen. What the hell? That way the block above the door always has hydrogen. What? No sensor needed to be higher, but actually it's best if the sensor is above the door. Above the door? There? Or there? I don't know. I think this works. I think we're good. But we are stuck because we have too much oxygen. How much? How much actually is in here? 150 kilos. Look at this base. We have too much oxygen. Now what I want to do with this oxygen is actually I want to pump it out somewhere to get it cold. How, if anyone has good ideas on how to cool oxygen in a nice way, then I am all ears. So I have tons of cooling up here, and I'm going to use that. But if I just take my oxygen from here and go up here and then go like back and forth, then where's the stuff that makes it cool? I can get rid of the gas filter on the O2 now. Yes, I can actually. That's a good point. Unless I decide to get something else in here. And, you know, I might. It's just safer, and it's not using power when it's stuck. And this one is now stuck. So it's not actually able to... Oh, it is able to get some power out. And that one can then be disabled. That's very important. The question is, will this generate enough power to drive this one? That would be honestly glorious if that was the case. No. Though it would surprise me. Yeah. You have the aqua tuner and the pipe temp sensor. I don't know if I have the aqua tuner. Jerry, you are our first mechatronic engineer. Mechatronic engineer could also be a way to do it, because we're going to get some really cold things and just transport around inside an oxygen array. Research. Let's answer the question to see. Oh, we don't have this one. I'll need that sooner rather than later. We actually don't even have an algae distiller yet. Let's get that so we can get the thermoregulator, and the aqua tuner must be under. Is that it? Aqua tuner. No, I don't have that yet, I guess. Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in the surrounding vicinity. That seems like the opposite thing of what I want to do. Cools a gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in the meat. That's the one I want. I want the thermal regulator. That's the one I want. And that I have. Right? But that's power again. Power is just gonna haunt us in this playthrough. How about these? Yeah, okay, we're getting a few more. We got a little hatchling and we got 2 sage. Let me just check the sage one to see what they excrete soil kill waste and enjoy burrowing into the ground. Do we have a hatch? A sage hatch? Dirt, yes please. And sage hatchling also get dirt. Yes. So we're actually getting 4 now, but they're not really producing much. You could use a hydrogen loop to cool the room. If the hydrogen gets too hot, open a valve and burn it in the generator. Yes. Hold on, let me just check. So I could see it. What I want to do is I want to take this oxygen and I want to make sure that that's nice and cold. So the cooling thing, I just don't get it. I mean, intellectually I get it, but the thing is, it's going to take 2 hours for me to build it, and that's why I'm so hesitant about building it, because I must build it correct the first time. I just cannot build it incorrectly, and I'm just not confident about it. So something like, all right, I'm going to take some. Am I going to take a room full of hydrogen and pipe some oxygen through a what's it called? Not the aqua tuner, the other one. What was it called? That one, the thermoregulator, so that the oxygen gets cooler and the hydrogen gets hotter, and then I can burn the hydrogen off and delete the heat. That's a good idea. It's just like, how do I make it? How does that? Yeah, but I don't have cold biomes. I don't think I have cold biomes. So the entropy thingy. This is rust biomes, so I think in this setup you actually maybe don't have cold biomes, you have rust biomes. Polluted ice. Oh, this is a... Yeah, one. If we get like a regular good old-fashioned one, then I'll be happy to do that. What do we have over here? I don't know. Ooh, an oil reservoir. That's nice. Any slicksters around? This is a trap. I don't get this one. Like, this is nice and cold, and then you pop it open and it's like liquid gold flowing out. Like, oh, that's not very cold. Gulpfish. What does gulpfish do? Diet algae to polluted dirt. What's the difference then between a this is ice. This is turning into polluted ice because this is so cold. Awesome. Yeah, let's try and I really am Power is my major concern. Anything that I do is just like, for example, thermal regulators. I can't do thermal regulators because power. Right? So, forget about it. What the hell are they all doing? What are they doing? Are they doing anything? Not really. I mean, they're not doing anything, but they're not really not doing anything. I mean, they're not deleting all of this, although that would be a command that would be nice. How far am I from steel turbines? A million hours, 100 hours away, at least. But with a couple of hatches, could you support 1 or 2 coal generators? Oni Koroshi, no. I'm just not seeing my. I'm just not seeing them generate very much. Let's see. I'll just show here. I've had these for a million billion years. These now 4, and they're not really doing anything. They're surprisingly disappointing. So I don't know. I need a lot more, and I can't get them faster than I do because I try to treat them well, but they just athletics and decreased athletics. It doesn't seem great. Quick learner, early bird, grease monkey, bounce from the stomach, gastrophobia. I guess you're the best one, but ranching and doctoring are boring skills, so we just take the JoJo seed. Photino decay. You do not no longer delete heat in the electrolyzer. The output is equal to the input. Oh no, it's always 70 degrees, but if it's higher than 70 degrees, what you put in, the output will also be higher than 70 degrees. So you still delete some heat because oxygen and hydrogen has a lot less heat capacity than water does, but now it's not like a magical way to get rid of heat. The magical ways to get rid of heat is burning through hot hydrogen and burning through hot steam, and other things than that are borderline abusive, like Pakus or stuff like that. So excavation you're good at. Your athletics, creativity, no. Strength. I could give you tidying, or I could give you exosuit wearing. I could also give you better construction. I think it's better to give you better construction. There. So okay, so I'm always caught in these loops. I need cooling, but I can't get cooling before I have power. I can't get power because I don't know where to go. I think what I need to do is start clearing out some space, work my way towards this area, even though it's really warm, to get some. I really don't want to deal with oil. I really, really, really don't want to deal with oil. Holy shit, that's bad to deal with oil. Ugh. Hey, I can ranch you. Let's do that. So you are kind of doing something. You picked up polluted dirt down here. That's a lot of crap. 148.8 polluted dirt. Yeah. And okay. Either oil or wrenching for plastic. I'm definitely wrenching for plastic. There's no doubt that I'm wrenching for plastic. But now my issue is, how do we... Oh, look at the Pakus. Overcrowded and glum. Okay. How do we get how do we produce power? What are my options for producing power? Wood burner, I don't like it. I can't get rid of the carbon dioxide fast enough. I'm being killed by that, and I don't want to dive into it. Natural gas, Hydrogen or coal. Coal is out of the question because there's no coal on this map. Maybe now, I don't know. No, still no coal. Maybe that. No, that's rust. This is coal. Okay, so we do have some coal down here. Is it temperature? Oh, it's hot. There's a bit of coal on the map, but not much. Also, what is this? This is rust. Rust gives us what? It gives us oxygen, so that's the thing. If you want to give me very good. Ideas for ways to make power reliable are very welcome. Look at this. I have 2 now. The other sage ones died off. I cannot increase the number of hatches. This is crazy, right? I mean, why am I unable to get more hatches? My 2 sage hatches must have died off or something. No natural gas nearby. There could be a natural gas. There was a... We also have this one. What's this? A saltwater geyser. That one is a geyser that we don't know what it is, but as soon as we tap it, we are going to get in trouble. Okay, can slime become power? Slime can become algae. Algae can become oxygen. But slime also becomes vast quantities of polluted water. Polluted water, can that become power? Didn't it? It used to be able to do that, right? But I think they nerfed that with the fertilizer. Polluted water plus a lot of dirt plus phosphorite. Phosphorite is a trouble to get. And this gives us natural gas. We need 9 of these to support 1. Yeah, so if we need 9 of these to support 1... Where is it? Natural gas geyser. This takes 90 per second and it produces 800 power. So it can't even support. Yeah, okay. So they nerfed that to the ground. Where's the... Yeah, 120. Yeah. But that's not... They won't... If it's in a container... Is it in a container? Critter egg? Oh, yeah, okay. So that's pretty stupid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very useful. No critter eggs ever. And should these critter eggs, they should also be, it's not just critters, right? It's also critter eggs or what? No. No. Never made that mistake. Nope. Why do they die? They get old. So I have so much beautiful polluted water here. What can I do with polluted water? That's great. I love polluted water. What can I do with that? I mean, I'm really just begging for ideas here. Farm what? What needs polluted water? Comes clean when it's heated. That's bad. It doesn't even say anything about what it's used for. Reed fiber. Critter eggs only go into an incubator, which also speeds up the incubation. Yes. Can polluted water be used for algae farms? Convert that into CO... We had some... yeah, I mean, I really don't feel that I have a problem with oxygen. Also, the fact that we now have 450 kilos stored up here, and this one has stuck. So I don't think oxygen is not a problem. Ironically, it's you need to be able to get rid of this. I could just flip this on again, because this one is net producing 1k power. And that means I need to kill this one ASAP. Very fast before things break. And this will then power up a lot of other stuff. It generates a stupid amount of there. Yes. And okay. Let's check this one. And this is now working again. I just don't... Can you see the problem with this? So this one produced 2,000. 1,000 goes to supporting itself, and the other 1,000 goes to removing the carbon dioxide. That means this whole thing does nothing. Nothing at all, except produce heat. And polluted dirt, which is not really something I really want. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And if anyone has any ideas, I'm all ears. What I then do is when I get stuck, I just start expanding and clearing space, because you always need more space. But I am seriously lost. Oops, that's probably gonna end very poorly down here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. No freaking idea. Well, Morpheus, I've never built a powered fridge. These are perfectly fine. And nothing is spoiled, so that... They removed the CO2 instead of those machines. You save that power. Yeah, it is true. They're just really, really bad. 30 grams of algae per second. And... No, they don't. I can honestly say they do not remove carbon dioxide if you look at this. Look at it, right? 333 milligrams per second. No. And it uses a stupid amount. What the hell? Consumes algae to produce oxygen. Yeah, but it doesn't remove carbon dioxide. That would be one hell of a... Isn't that supposed? Yeah. Let's pump this. There. And then we get back to the usual problem of where do we get the power? Okay, so that can now be pumped in here. Gotta have a lot. No, not a lot. An unrealistic amount. We're talking milligrams here. 3 of them remove 1 gram. No, and takes 290 grams of water. So that's not happening. It is a form of oxygen generation, but it's always been a bad one. But it's not really been a viable way of generating. Well, that's maybe a bit high. want this one done. Take this one, and we can remove it. We can scale out here. We can try to get a bit closer to this one. Try to see what it is. I don't know what it could be. Also explore a bit more down here. If we see some slicksters, that would be very nice. Carbon dioxide, then we can start pumping carbon dioxide in here. I'm honestly, I'm completely lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's not... Yeah. So, advice is good. I'd like to get some power. I'd like to build something that just like, boom, power, scalable. Got it. Steel, that maybe just do some research and then just look at the steel. Where's the power up here? Smelting. Steam turbine. Guess we'll take that. I've never successfully built a steam. I've never even tried building a steam engine because I never get there. Steel first. Is there another place where I may get that one? Is this the one that gives us steel? Okay, well, then we do that one first. Hunt down natural gas geyser. Is natural gas geyser really that good? Because I seem to remember that when I had a natural gas geyser, at first I was like, yay! But then when you start drawing on it, it's like, nope, nope, that's not gonna happen. And also nothing happens up here. I need more. I need more. No, not 900 degrees. Definitely not. Where are my dupes? Okay, I only have 8 dupes, so let's get a few more if we can find some good ones. Germ resistant and squeamish. But supplying and strength, that's pretty good. Yeah? Let's see. Jerry, we don't have slip second, so we're gonna get slip second in here. Oops. Ugh. Like this? Nope. All lowercase. That's all because I've said FNA a lot. Boom. Supplying and squeamish doesn't matter. Da, da, da. Hope you solve the power soon. I hope so too, but not likely. It also like I haven't. The fact that no one says, "Oh, really, you should do this," and then is also kind of an indicator to me that it is not straightforward. It is not like obvious what I should do, because I'd really love to build some coal power plants, but that's completely out of the question. Because we don't have any coal unless we go to, where was it? Here. It's 42 degrees. Ugh. And there's a decent amount of coal down here. That one's also pretty nice, but need to dig through this. This is pretty horrible, the fact that I now dig this even further down the salt water. Pretty bad. Is this one working? It is. Good. So we're at least clearing that. Getting some more over here. That's great. That one also there. This is more oxygen. Still a lot of carbon dioxide in the base. I need to clear out all the stuff that I can so that I can get more. I really would basically want to get the whole base opened up. Especially upwards, actually. This thing is not working. Why are you not? Ah, this is because of that one. What could we do to make this better? I mean, I can just double it, but man, is that just a shitty solution. Probably not pop this one just yet. At least I'm not running out of iron in this, or metal ore in this one. That's good. It would be nice for me to be able to indicate or at least get a sense of how much I have here. The pressure here is still very high and we are not really clearing anything, are we? This is coming in, but it's unfortunately also getting a lot of other stuff inbound. Okay, this one probably should clear out soon because this is predominantly oxygen or polluted oxygen I'm gonna pump in, so 1500. This is unlikely to find any tiles with 1500. Yeah, this is being emptied, and in the meantime you're slowly digging your way up here. Now we get into the cold area, very cold area. What is this? Hydrogen? Okay. Was it just really crazy high? The coal does not spew a lot of CO2. That's the common misconception here. If you just check it out. Coal power. Carbon dioxide, 20 grams per second for 600 watts. Compare that to a wood burner. Half the power, 170. So it's 17 times more carbon dioxide by burning wood than it is by burning coal. Petroleum generator, 500 for 2K. So also quite a lot. So coal is surprisingly clean. That's rust. Rust cannot be transformed into power. It can be transformed into iron, but yeah. This water I'd like to do something about. Oh, the water weed would be nice to do, but I don't care about food. That doesn't. Yep, the coal is very, very clean in this game. There's a lot of digging we can do here. We can make reed fibers. We can do that pretty efficiently. That just takes a lot of polluted oxygen, polluted water, which is not a problem. We have tons of that. Oh, you don't like the food? I don't care. I don't care. Oxygen wise, still being how much? It's very high pressure. Could get even higher pressure if we could just get it outwards. Also interesting how these things are just not getting done. Just never get around to doing this. Right, now we can do the steel. Let's see. Fossil to lime, we don't have fossils, do we? We do have a bit. Let's do that. Eggshell to lime. Also pretty good. Salt, table salt, sandstone. Yeah, this one... Oh no. Yeah, can you guys see any iron around here? Because I can't. Wolframite. We don't have any iron. Oh, the red one is, oh, no, okay. So iron ore and aluminium ore is exactly the same color. Oof. What do you have set as priorities? Why don't you just create an electrical grid that brings excess power from space exploration and use it in Crestorio? Well, what is this? It's cold and ice. Huh. So we have a lot of cold over here if we could just get it. Okay, you, my friend, should be grabbed now. Let's give you a higher priority. So I guess my only way of making iron is through... Where are you? The rust deoxidizer. Oh, that must be here. Must be oxygen. Rust deoxidizer gives us 400 grams of iron ore. And some chlorine. Yay, chlorine. And this doesn't take much actually. And it delivers quite a lot of oxygen as well. So this is great for oxygen as well. But this is basically our only source of iron, I think. And what do we... And again, we go back to the goddamn annoying power supply problem. I don't know. I'm not getting anywhere, unfortunately. I don't have any ideas for how to do power. I don't know how to do with power. I just don't know. I can't do oil with this is 80 degrees hot, so all I can think of is hatches. Yes, I'm thinking of these hatches. There are 2 of them. Since last time we asked, we have managed to make 500 kilos of coal. Nothing. It's irrelevant. That's going to be burned off. How long does it take to burn through the coal? 500 seconds. Right? That's not even 10 minutes. It could last. We got something down here, but that's pretty far we need to dig, and we're just not making any progress on the digging part. Carbon dioxide is okay at this point. Oxygen is fine. Food is fine. Temperature, yeah, it's okay, but we have a lot of ice around us, so we can deal with that. I think 4 hatches per coal generator. Yeah, but I can't get 4 hatches. There is no way I can get 4 hatches. I've been struggling this entire game and I have 2 hatches. And those are ones I've found because they breed one and then they die off. So I'm just not able to get hatches. I don't know why. It's just... There. There. Okay. That's one. Incubating. And then we get back to, oh, I could build an incubator. If I build an incubator, then I need more power. Could you show the priority table? Do you mean this one? The incubator. Where is the incubator? Is that even some research we don't have? Oh yeah, we don't have the incubator. Yes, it takes 240. There are no egg crackers anywhere. I mean, I have 3 hatch eggs, but there's sage hatchlings eggs here. That one. That's one. And there was another one there and one there. So it's slowly getting there. And then I'm gonna build another one and another one and another one. This one needs to be built out. Just taking this out. Wow. These are not even found yet. Crap. Okay. Just, yeah. And it's so nice that we don't have to deal with food, for example, that's still pretty much under control. Steel thing, we could do that. What is now your problem? Oh, no more fossil, that's fine. Okay, how much lime do we have then? Is that industrial? Miscellaneous? Nope. Industrial reagent, lumber and reed fiber, pokish and malt. Weird. Cooking ingredients is not lime. What is lime? Lime. 10 kilos of lime. Ugh. And before we can... Oh, that one. Might as well take those. One of 0 units. But it does say we have some. Okay, don't know. Don't understand it. Don't understand any of it. Okay, I think we're gonna wrap this one up soon. I'm not even getting this one any further for some reason. I'm gonna need to find a way to get some power and yeah. So the thing is, I can't do this one. I can't tap the oil because it's too hot. This is just gonna kill my dupes when they go into somewhere that's 80 degrees. Not gonna happen ever. I don't know how I can deal with that. We don't know what this is. This could be a natural gas. Thing is, with the natural gas, it's just so unreliable because you get a lot and then you get nothing, and then you have to balance that out somehow. The hatches, let's get some power maybe. That one's not working. Why are you not pumping? You're pumping, but these trees are not working because it's too hot. So that's why this is not working. This one doesn't work because there's no fertilizer, so no reason to have this around. Yeah. If we had somehow to get rid of... Okay. Hold on. This one produces a net of 1000 watts. And in order to produce 1000 watts, it outputs 500 plus what? Plus 3366, so it's 1100 for one kilowatt. However, the wood burner is actually less. But that would be 3 of these, that would be about 500. So it's actually, this power supply is very inefficient. Very inefficient. Ugh, someone is locked in somewhere. Is that because the toilets are not working? Gotta be kidding me. How the hell are the toilets not working? Okay, yeah, okay. So, no? What? Why? What's the problem? This should damn well better go out into this one. Why the hell is it not doing that? After I put this in, this doesn't work. There are so many things in this game that just make fucko sense. Are you happy? You're groomed and happy. Your reproduction is 36. You are glum. Does it flow now? Still no flow. Anyone? Anyone able to see why this is not working? And now they're peeing. Everyone's peeing everywhere. Funny. Ah, you fell down. Seriously? Trying to remove the pipe bridge. Try to remove a lot of things, but this is not how it's supposed to work. But I guess just to see if it will flow down there. Come on. Well, that's what I'm gonna call a glitch. Everything in the pipes just disappeared. There you go. Are you serious? Been there for ages. Yeah, but where did it go? The second this was removed, all of this water just gone. Right? We do agree, it disappeared. It's not this teeny tiny thing that came in here. It just vanished into thin air. And aside from this, sorry to say, this is how it should work. So that is... And it's been working like this for ages, and then it stops working. I fucking hate those kind of things. Can we just please get someone to get it go here? Nope. Nope. I got it puffed somehow. It's... Are you fucking kidding me? Nah, it's not important. I don't know why this doesn't work. I'm tired of things that don't work. Alright, I'm going to call it a day. I am not sure I'm coming back. Ugh! I love this game and I fucking hate this game. Ugh! It's driving me crazy.
But I'm gonna put it aside. I'm coming back. I'm gonna try figure out, and I would love to have some suggestions. I honestly I would have hoped to get a bit more suggestions here on how to address the power thing, because we're done. We've been sitting here for an hour trying to figure out how to do power, and not getting anywhere. So any suggestions in the Discord would be very appreciated, and on the context of this map. So don't suggest a natural gas geyser because there are none. If you suggest going into the oil reservoir, that's consider it's 80 degrees hot. So how are we going to do that? If you suggest coal, then you have to consider how do I get from my stupid 2 hatches that I've had all game to more than 2 hatches, because I don't know how to get to more than 2 hatches. They're groomed, they're happy, they're well fed, but they just don't breed. So hatches for coal. Oh, come on, don't say hatches for coal. We've been 86 cycles and I cannot get more than 2 hatches. So there are no hatches. They are well fed, they are well groomed, they have plenty of space, they have ideal conditions to breed, and yet they're not. They can barely keep themselves alive. And then, yeah, there might be one coming in here. 18. 7. Yeah. I mean, I've usually, when I played before, hatches just end up filling up here. They just fill up and they're like, oh, you have to bring them out to kill them, have to spread them out. But in this setup, I cannot make them breed. I just cannot make them breed. So something has been changed, because I'm doing exactly what I've always done and they can only keep themselves alive. So anyway, hatches for coal is also kind of unreliable, but I'll be happy to do it. I think you were storing the eggs until recently, though. Might have to wait. Yeah. I think I'm wood burning. Let's see, what is our coal? What's our lumber situation? I think we have a lot of lumber. What is that called? That's called... Oh, someone fixed this one. We have 8 tons of lumber. That's not actually very much. But I mean, I can start burning that, and then it's going to generate a lot less carbon dioxide than this. And I guess we can still work it. So you could basically say, okay, let me just show something. Basically, it's like this. 1, 2, and then I'd need 1 carbon skimmer to remove this. That's maybe okay. I do not have any eggs stored. I did until hatchling egg. Sweet. That's a new one. But let's get it. Storage unavailable. Then let's get a storage here for eggs as well. Critter eggs. See if anyone dares come down, get this one. This one is just one we just found. No one has errands on this one. And it's priority 9, so I can't really do anything about it. I think you're starting... Okay, so this one, 2 of these generate 600. 1 of these consumes 120. That means I should have 420 net positive from this one. So building a few of these, that might be a thing. This one consumes how much wood does it consume? Oops. 120 grams per second. That's a lot. And let's see, how much is this one consuming? This is consuming
1,000 grams. Okay, so this one is taking a bit more than one planted tree. Planted trees, the problem with planted trees generally is the fact that they take so much. Dirt is not a problem. Polluted water, 70 kilos per cycle is a lot, but that is basically us saying we can convert our polluted water into power through creating trees with it. So maybe making giant tree farms, and some of these could be something, I guess. It makes more than coal, but I don't have coal, so let's not discuss coal when it's not an option. This is the coal I have, but yeah. You can't get down here. Polluted dirt. There. I'd like to get the hatchlings, and I'm gonna work my way to try to get it. We also have coal down here, so if we can get rid of some of this water, it would be really nice. Let's try and just getting this right. And then we can go over here and grab this as well. We also get some iron, so we need to really hollow this out. And then punch it in here so the heat from here and the cold from here mix. So now our coal is actually increasing. So I guess we can... Coal is increasing. So we can start burning this, but it's just not very sustainable. I'd like something that's sustainable. Maybe I focus too much on something being sustainable. And this is it hot water? 33 degrees, that's nice. Like bathing water, okay. So next time we can build some coal power, and then we can at least ignore the power concerns for a bit. This is annoying having all of this down here. I did say I wanted to end there. Tubes would be nice here. Anyway, the problem is I'm not very good at this game, and therefore things become really difficult for me. I think that sometimes if I could slow myself down, because right now we are in a steady state, which is not making progress, and just to think a bit more about it. I just have I want to play it like I play Factorio, where I can just say, now I'm going to do this, and then do it, now I'm going to do this, and do it. This is actually not a bad build. I think we just need to work on some cooling now, especially here. Definitely some cooling here. Don't know how to do that, but I'm sure we can do it somehow. Anyway, that's definitely going to be enough for us for one day. So thank you for enduring. It's also always really tough for me, this game. I do like it. I do like do like it, but I just don't understand how to play this. But every time I get a bit better. So anyway, we're going to be burning through our 10 tons of coal that we just got in the last couple of minutes, plus all of that stuff. Anyway, do we have anyone we know that is streaming? Do you know anyone playing? No, we don't. Nope, I don't know anyone. Ah, FX, we join it.
Go to FX. Whoop, that's definitely not who I wanted to raid. How the hell did that not work? There, there. We're gonna take a look at FX, see if he's a more capable player than I am. Doesn't take much. Anyway, when we come back next time, it's probably not gonna be an evening stream. It's probably gonna be a day stream. I think it fits better for a day stream. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thank you very much for joining. I'll see you guys around. Thanks for watching. Be around. Stay effective.